And we are live. And I'm by myself, but that's okay. That's okay. I got my cat here. I don't know if you can see her, but welcome to iSpeedToLead's 14 days of lives. I'm not 100% sure what day live we're on, but we're going to bang out some dials. We are going to give some codes, win 80. I will post it right in the comments in just a second. And don't forget to submit your recordings, you guys. There is over $25,000 worth of prizes going out to the winner. Just submit a recording. What's really cool about it is you get to have AI judge how good you are. The best thing is, right? Like, you can improve by what it tells you. If you take it, with a grain of salt, with whatever it tells you. Um, you know, there should be some points that we're hitting. AI has been trained to know what those points are. And, so let's take advantage of it. I am Ashley. I'm live over here often. I am a coach. I specialize in creative finance. I am a sub 2 leader in Maine and New Hampshire. My cat's chewing on my hair right now, so I don't know if you guys can just see my hair move around. It's just because my cat's chewing on it, just so you know. I know, weird, right? Just weird. So, all right, so we're going to put that in the comments, win 80, and use that code at checkout to get 80% off, active in sale. So, I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't mean to scare you. Can you move so I can type, please? And thank you. We're going to get some dials in, you guys. I do have Alex. For sale and sale. If I could type. I have a spelling error. Apparently, I don't know how to spell sale. Win 80 for active and sale leads. Okay. So it's called the Closers Bowl, you guys. If you're not part of ISTL's school community, I must ask you why not. Super, super valuable information over there. I'm gonna put my code right in the comments as well. And we're gonna actually get going. We're gonna get dialing. I wanted to tell you guys something. I actually have some good news. So, if any of you saw that I went live, well, I go live often, but it was last week, and I said I got 2 contracts. One was a Savannah, Georgia deal. The gentleman was actually in the hospital the other day, and what is it? What's the saying? Buyers are liars and sellers are worse. So I kind of thought he was lying. I feel bad. No, he really was. And he is going to sign. I have to redo the contract. So he asked, so it is a sub 2. It's a very beautiful sub 2. It has a 2.65 interest rate. It's a killer deal. Like killer. This is the lead that had 7 orders, by the way. So don't let the number of orders scare you away, because when I had bought it, it had already had 5 orders, and this guy went with me. So he did send our contract over to the lawyer, and the lawyer had suggested that we do it under a performance deed, which is funny because when he just called, before he had even said that, I said, we could do a performance deed as well. And he's like, yeah, that's actually what I was going to talk to you about, because that's what my lawyer had mentioned. So we're going to put it under a performance deed. It's a killer deal. I got the equity portion on 0% interest until it's paid off. So, I mean, hello. And the place is turnkey rental or live and ready. It's actually really nice. It's got like an $8,000 fridge. It's a really nice one. You know, the ones that have like a TV screen on it. It's a really nice place. And the guy's super nice. I really like him. He's really cool. I did tell he's been getting a crap ton of calls, obviously 7 orders, right? So I'm going to talk to Yurii once he signs or the deal's closed or whatever. Maybe we can take that off of market. So some of the calls. Hello, Danny. Yurii is in a competition. No, I don't know if he's in a competition. I don't know why I just like pictured him running in a competition. No, he's where did he say he was? Hold on, I'll tell you where he is. um No, I wouldn't know where he is because we talked on the phone. So, anyways, he's doing something with a competition or some sort. But you guys, if you guys haven't submitted your recordings yet, please do so. I'm here alone, live. Be here, support, love. I love all of you. And let's get some dials in. So I am gonna buy some fresh leads for us to make some dials. So what do you guys think? Do you think we should do some exclusive leads, or what do we think? I think some exclusive. I think some exclusive sounds really nice. Alex will be live with us in just a few. So let's see what we got. Ooh, we got another Georgia one. Georgia. No, it's vacant. ASAP, relocating. Yes, I own the property. Yes, it's listed. Let's see if we can buy it and use the MLS coupon, because then it's totally worth it. Or actually, we might not be able to do the 100% exclusive. Let me see. MLS 99. This is why it matters to be a coupon clubber, because I just bought it for $2 freaking. Yeah. So it's like worth it. Who cares, right? So that was a $2 lead. There's another North Carolina one, Goldsboro. I think that's a good area, right? Yeah, it must be. There's over 117,000 people in population. They've owned it for 6 to 9 years, which is fabulous because those can usually be good sub twos. So let's buy this and put our I mean, we're only gonna pay $2 for it, so you can't go wrong. Let's see. Go to payment. So when you guys go to payment, just enter the coupon win 80 and you'll get 80% off active and sale leads. So that's pretty cool. Oops, I went to go type 180. It's MLS 99. If you're a coupon clubber, you can get listed properties for $2 as well. So pay now. Come on, that can't break the bank, you guys. All right. I think I could find $2 on my couch. Like, let's go. All right, so there's some other good ones. Why don't we just do this? I have an idea. Uh-oh, Ashley has an idea. Back up. All right, let's see what time we're gonna have a guest. Just let me know when you're coming live, just in case I don't see you backstage. Okay. So what we're gonna do, I think we should just hit the phones, because that's the best way to take action and make some money. Make some money, honey. Okay. You guys are gonna get a lot of weird singing, a lot of weird like personality, a lot of strangeness coming from me, because that's the way I act when I'm alone. I mean, I act this way too when I'm not alone, so I guess it's just me. It's just me. You either love me or you hate me. There's usually no in between. Seriously. That is what I've come to learn my entire life. You either absolutely adore me or you just cannot stand me because I annoy the shit out of you. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. So let's get to go high level. And we're just going to start dialing. And, I don't mind chatting in between. Like, if you guys have any questions, I can try to answer questions. If there's any ladies in the house, let me know. I do have Discord. If you're not a part of it yet, I would love for you to come over. Come on over. Isn't that like Christina Aguilera? Come on over. Why is that the only song I know? Or the only line I know? Come on over. Yeah. We need some music up in here. All right, I'll stop. No, I'm not going to stop. Okay. There we go. And don't SMS. I hate when that happens. I've been working. Oh, if you guys were here last night and you saw me flip the heck out, that was fun. So this really douchebag of a wholesaler locked somebody in on a novation contract, took over power of attorney. I don't see the limited word, so it's supposed to be limited power of attorney. got them locked in. So they've been going through this since 2024. It's actually been a year and a half. So it's really shitty. I'm gonna do everything I can to see if we can get that contract dissolved and get them to the finish line. Me and Yurii were talking about it last night off the live, and we were, putting it into Chat GPT. And this is one thing, you guys. Yurii has told me you should tell people to put things into Chat GPT because it actually is great, right? You can copy a whole contract and paste it right into Chat GPT or upload a photo file of it, and it will break it down for you if you are having a hard time understanding what they're saying. Like, what I have a hard time understanding is the old school writing, like those type of recordings for, so like the actual power of attorney, it's like he, thee, he, she, he, there, there. Saya, thee, he. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Or no, I just sound crazy. Okay, I'll shut up. All right, I'm just tagging these, and we are gonna start dialing right now so I can stop acting silly. I do have a bit of a cold. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. My daughter gave me her cold, and I've felt like crap for the past few days. But I have kept pushing forward and coming live for you guys. All right, everything's all set. There we go. Yes, Cindy. Appreciate you. How are you? Things will start being pushed more into the Discord as well. I'm working on a ton of stuff. Like, if I could share my screen, I would actually show you. So I got my Novation course almost done. I have Sub 2, and there's a few more, but they're all creative strategies. So my Discord channel, that is I should know what it's called. It's Women's Creative Realty, I think, but I don't remember what I labeled it. I think it's Women's Creative Realty Hub, REI, or something like that. But yeah, hold on. I tried to mute so you guys didn't have to hear me cough. Okay. All right, we're gonna call Lily. All right, so this is a listed property, you guys. You can hear that I sound very nasally. Nasally. Guys, make sure. Yep, see, Women's Creative REI Hub. Thank you. It is cold. You guys, if I could only face you. Does my camera follow me?
Hello.
Hi, Lily.
Hi.
Hi, Lily. My name is Ashley. I'm actually calling about your property that you're interested in selling on Longshore Way.
Yeah.
Perfect. So have you got any offers for that yet?
Wait a minute. You a who?
I'm not an agent. I'm an investor. I'm actually buying in the area, so I was interested in chatting with you about that.
All right, let's check. I got a showing tomorrow, actually.
You do? Okay, perfect.
What's your offer?
Well, I don't quite have one yet. I just wanted to talk to you a little bit about it first, and then I can give you one before we hang up for sure. Just inputting some information here. All right. So, if you don't mind me asking, how long has it been listed on the market?
I think it's December 9th or something.
Okay, so not too long. Not too long. Okay, bear with me. My internet is not working. I actually have a property that I'm going to be closing on in Georgia, Savannah. We buy rentals all over.
Okay.
So I'm just, bear with me. I'm trying to get into an app that well, it's not an app, it's software that I use to look up properties and stuff like that. And it's not loading because of the storm. So just bear with me. But yeah, so you have somebody coming and checking it out tomorrow?
Oh, sorry. Can you repeat that, please?
You have somebody coming and checking it out tomorrow, is that what you said?
Yes.
Perfect. All right. Very, very beautiful house, I must say.
Thank you. Thank you.
It doesn't look like you've owned it too long, huh?
Actually, I have. I'm the original owner. I purchased it in 2006. So I've been here 20 years.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So yeah, I mean, you've owned it for some time then. All right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I have, yeah.
So
Original owner.
okay. So you had it built?
It was a new construction. It was a new subdivision, so.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Do you have an HOA?
Do I have any what?
Do you have an HOA?
Yes, $100 a year.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
No, it's not.
Okay. May I ask you so you can tell me to back off if I'm getting too personal, but what has you selling? It's so beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah.
Just looking at the pictures.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So then let me stop.
So I am into my software program too, so it finally caught up with my typing. There we go. Are you, so I do see, are you on the deed?
Yeah, my husband is.
Okay, but you have
Oh,
you make decisions as well, right? So
all of them, yeah.
okay, perfect. Okay. So I do see that you still have do you still have a mortgage?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And you're asking 590?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, let's see how your offer goes tomorrow. Because I mean, I am a creative real estate investor, so I do creative offers. And the only way I could make something like this work for me is if you're open to creative. And that's actually how I'm buying the Savannah, Georgia property as well. Um, I'm taking it over subject to, and then I'm giving the gentleman his equity on the back end. I don't know if that would be something you're open to. What do you have? What's your next move? Do you have a house in mind that you're moving to, or were you going to take these funds to purchase another property?
Both. I'm actually in the process of moving. It's just I seem to be out of breath.
Oh, no problem.
I'm moving as we talk.
No
So
problem.
I want it to be vacant. Dealing with stress and showing.
Mm-hmm.
You got grandkids, you got to be clean. So I'd just rather be out.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah. So you moving in the like do you have a place in the neighborhood that you're moving?
Here, very close.
Perfect. So would you be open to a creative offer if I could give you your asking price?
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
And I have we have a VA loan.
Yep.
It's a silver book. The interest rate is 2.65. 2.625.
Yeah.
It's a silver market.
Yeah, VA loans are great. That the one in Savannah, Georgia is actually a VA loan as well. It's a 2.65. But we're taking it over subject to, so it's a little bit different than assumable. It results in the same thing. You're not going to have any it's not going to be your responsibility anymore. It would be my responsibility. The way we're structuring it in Savannah is we're doing a performance deed with it. So it we're writing down the terms. We have to perform on that. If we don't, we do lose the house, but we do put a large down payment to have skin in the game. So if for some reason a payment was missed, which it won't be, we have several of these properties. This is my life, my love, my career. You know, I'm part of a very large trusted network of investors. You know, so we do work with a third party transaction company that makes all of our payments on time, and we will put it under, you know, a performance deed. And if you have an attorney, I'd be more than happy to send it to your attorney for him to look over. That's actually what I did to the Savannah one as well. And he actually said the contract looked great. So, let me do this. How much is left on your VA loan?
On the VA loan is, I think it's 272, and then I have the home equity, which is, I think maybe 50, 51, that price range.
How much was the equity loan? I apologize.
It's around 251, I think.
251. Okay.
It's in that range.
So you're not really looking to walk away with too much, huh?
I'm sorry?
You're not looking to walk away with too much?
I would love to, but
Yeah.
you know.
Well, let me do this. How much is your monthly payment for both loans?
Almost three, and that does not include taxes and insurance.
Okay, so
my first mortgage is 2,400, and then the HELOC is like 460.
Okay, so you're saying that your total, so you are going to walk away with them. I was thinking you said 251 and then 272, so I had added up almost like 530.
Oh, no.
Okay, so that's why I said that. So that makes a lot more sense. So you said 51 is on one of them?
Yes.
Okay, so let's do it this way. Let's just estimate. So, I mean, you're looking to walk away with at least, you know, anywhere from 250 to 275 in your pocket.
Okay.
Is that what you were thinking?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So there's a couple things we could do here. So the way I structure my properties and the way I work, Lily, just to be super transparent with you, I acquire these properties under subject to or seller finance because you can't get those type of interest rates through a bank anymore. In the way I like to explain it to the sellers I work with, it doesn't, you know, for instance, and I'll keep bringing up the Savannah one because it's not too far from you, is, you know, he still had almost $200,000 with a 2.65 interest rate, and it wouldn't make sense for me to go get a conventional loan at a higher interest rate to pay that out at a low interest rate. You know what I mean? And wipe that off the board to have just this high interest rate. The banks just win at that point. So that's why I like to structure these deals like this. And what I do is I turn these properties into rentals. So I have to make sure that I have cash flow that will be able to happen, you know. And with almost a, you know, a over $3,000 payment, it might still be able to happen because it looks like rental for your property could be anywhere from 3,900 to 4,800.
Yes.
So that's good. Okay. Would you be open? So there's a couple different ways we could go about this. So I'm just going to use example numbers. So let's say you have $275,000 in equity that you want in your pocket. We would typically say, okay, Lily, why don't we do this and structure it as a seller finance and put an interest rate on it so you can make more? We'll give you a down payment on that equity portion and we'll pay you over time on the remaining balance. Would that be something you'd be open to, or do you need the funds for something?
I mean, of course, I could use funds because I'm going into a new place.
Yep, absolutely.
But I'm also, you know, willing to see what other options are there.
Yeah, of course. And I think what would be great too, Lily, is you could keep me in your back pocket and call me tomorrow after the showing tomorrow and see how it goes. And if it doesn't sell, maybe we start structuring something creative to get this to the finish line for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Do that.
So what I can do is I'll structure a couple different ways. Let me just write. So you said 272 left on the VA loan?
Yes, around there, yes.
Okay. And what was the interest rate? I apologize.
2.625.
Yep, that's about what the Savannah one is at too. It's 2.65. So very similar. All right. And then your equity portion, so wait, there's 51,000 on a home equity loan. We could also take that over. What interest rate is the home equity loan at?
I think it's like 7%.
Ooh, that's high.
Around that. Yeah.
It's a going rate though. All right. So let's do, and then 599. So yeah, you're looking to get about 276,000. So on 276,000, we would come in and do a down payment of right around $30,000. If you needed something more, we could do that. We would just ask for good terms on the remaining balance that we would owe you.
Okay. Okay.
So for instance, again, I'm going back to the Savannah one. I'm sorry. So he had $40,000 in equity, and typically we were only going to do, because we do 10% down. So we were doing $10,000 down. And he said, yeah, I need a little bit more than that. Can you guys do 20,000? And I said, well, can you give us really good terms on the remaining 20,000? He said, yeah, I could do that. And he goes, what are you thinking? And I said, well, I mean, principal pay down 0% would be great if you could. And he goes, yeah, I can do that. So it was quick and easy. So, I mean, I don't know if that's something you'd be open to, if we came down with a larger portion. But I wouldn't mind putting an interest rate on it as well, if you're open to holding it for, at least 10 years. But you get a monthly payment every month.
Okay. All right. Well, let me see it in writing. That way I can
Absolutely.
better.
Yeah, I know it's a lot to take in. I know you're moving. Get back to moving. Enjoy your day, and I will call you, check in tomorrow, and see how that showing went. Do you want me to call you late tomorrow evening?
Why don't you call me Wednesday, because the showing isn't until 4:30.
Perfect. I will give you a call Wednesday. That sounds great.
Okay then.
Awesome, Lily. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Bye-bye. Yeah, this is a really nice house, you guys.
How's it going?
Pretty good. I just called a pretty good lead. It's a listed house. It's in, I'm going to tell you, it's in Georgia.
My favorite one.
Georgia?
It's in Newnan.
Doesn't tell me anything, but
Yeah, me neither. I don't really know Georgia that well, but it's in Newnan, and it had a very high population of over 100,000 people, and it's a really big, beautiful, nice house. And she has a VA loan. She's open to a subject to seller finance hybrid. She does have a showing tomorrow, so I told her to have that showing, because the thing is, and the reason why I do this, you guys, is because if the market's gonna, not accept her price, it gives me that little bit of leverage of saying, the market's pretty much telling you that your house isn't worth what you have it listed at. So it might give me a chance to get a little less equity, portion. But we'll see. I will give her a call Wednesday. I'm going to schedule the appointment right now. And I just told them, Yurii, do you remember the Savannah, Georgia property that I called last week that I was really excited about?
that you didn't pick up the phone when he called you back?
Yes. Good
Oh, yeah, I
memory.
remember that.
He called me today. And everything's going to be moving forward. We had structured his equity portion on a 5-year balloon. at 0% interest. And today he told me that we could just have it. We don't, he goes, you don't need a balloon, just pay it off like in payments until it's paid off at 0%. I was like, okay, that's music to my ears. Kira, hi, baby.
Hello.
You are so beautiful.
Hello.
She's so cute.
Do you know, guys, that this thing is banned in US?
What is it?
What?
It's like Kinder Surprise. And actually, that's why they're banned. This is like chocolate egg, and this is inside of the egg.
Oh, yeah, I heard those were banned.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the reason why it's banned, because they feel like the baby can just take it
With all the bad food we have on the market.
Well, yeah, but I kind of thought it's kind of funny. But do you have any status on your like conversation about this innovation stuff, or no news there yet?
Oh, for the last night's call?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be calling. I have to get on the phone with Ari. Ari's on a flight right now. I caught you up to speed last night. That was the last time I talked to her.
Oh, yeah.
And I did
Yeah,
tell.
no need to expand. Okay.
Yeah.
I got it. And if you guys watching us first time, so this is Ashley. She's one of the leaders inside of Sub 2 community, and just a great closer. She does it all: innovations, creative finance, help sellers, genuinely care about you guys too. That's why she shows up, and you know, on our coaching calls and our things, of course, we give you leads in exchange. So not everything is, so we're not exploiting her for free like Pace.
No, they take good care of me here.
So that's, and we also got Alex, Mr. Alex Hernandez. His nickname is Home Run
Rodriguez.
Guess why? And ex-military guy, closes deals, got his first innovation deal closed, and always shows up. Having said that, guys, quick reminder, I think Ashley already mentioned that, but Closers Bowl competition going. I'll start actually analyzing all recordings. We're gonna get it on the leaderboard. I know it's been slower, but yeah, just you guys saw us live yesterday on Sunday. Sellers picks up the phone. If you have your full-time job, I might actually go and push back from the story like, hey, like, just maybe stick to your job and, you know, maybe expand there, because it's just, you can call sellers anytime, any region, like Sunday, Saturday. You can allocate like 2 days and just do that, like even a couple of hours. I'm not saying just take all the time from your family, like at all. But if you're kind of catching yourself with the thought that you're kind of wasting your time right now, you know, maybe, you know, grab some leads, start it live, win a giveaway, and, you know, make some dollars. And also, if you're inside of Speed to Leaders, we invite you to go live and make some dollars too, and we give you leads as well. Having said that, I'm gonna shut up and I'll let you guys dial more.
Thank you, Yurii.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick some more leads, and me and Alex will go back and forth. If one of us isn't on a call, you know, we can just dial. We're not gonna like go back and forth like your turn, my turn, your turn. Let's just try to get on a call so we have no muted noise. I don't know why it took me a while to say that. No muted noise.
Yeah, I'm picking leads right now too. We'll start.
Yeah,
calling.
me too. So if anyone has any questions, throw them down in the comments. Don't forget, win 80 for active and sale leads today. That was one thing. Yurii, I know you can still hear me. Is that for clubbers only?
No, that's for everybody.
Oh, perfect. Okay. So you guys, even if you're not a clubber, a coupon clubber, you can still use win 80 and get 80% off active and sale leads, which is huge. And I said this yesterday, if you don't have an account, you guys, I'm sick, so my voice is really weird. Okay. You could make one using my code ASH333 and they'll put some money in your account, $100. And then you could use money to buy some leads. I think that's personally a no-brainer, but what do I know? Ooh, another Savannah, Georgia just came in. I think I gotta call it.
You like Georgia, huh?
The Savannah one's a hot market. People want it. Spin 100 to make it 100. Let's see if it works. What that says, spin 1,000. Slow down, Ashley. Yes, spin 100. You guys makes $100 exclusive lead. Yes. So I just picked up a Savannah, Georgia. I didn't read it. Oh well. Oops, Yurii heard me. I mean, I did read it. I read it. And it looked good. All right, let's just give it a call. I got excited, okay? I got excited. There's nothing wrong with getting excited today.
We're like the complete polar opposites, right? I'm like super quiet and you just can't stop talking.
I know. Well, that's me. That's me.
No, I know.
We
It's
are
it's
opposites.
funny.
It's
Like,
hilarious. But that's what makes good partners. Like, that's why, like, I feel like we want to be each other's partner. You know? Like, I look for a partner like you.
yeah.
Like, people like you keep me grounded. Sometimes I need help with that, you know? Me do that. Do.
And when you're getting leads, guys, like take the time to read the call summary, you know?
Yeah, don't do what I just did. I'll go read it now, even though I just bought it. Find time to read it now. All right, let's see what it says. Oh, I don't think there is a call summary. Cool. Nope, there's no call summary. And if there is, I don't see it. No, there's got to be a call summary because it's a triple verified call lead.
Some
Well,
of them
I
don't
did-
have them there. I
didn't
ran
see
into that
it.
problem the other day.
It's a vacant property. They want to sell ASAP for other personal reasons. Yes, they own the property. No, it's not listed. To me, that sounds nice. Right? Doesn't sound bad. It doesn't say anything about repairs. And they've owned it for 0 to 1 years. Ash 3 here, I'll put it in the comments. It's Ash 333. So Ash with 3 3s. But what I'll do is I'll give you my actual affiliate code. And they'll put $100 in your account. I am like so they put you in tiers when you're an affiliate. Like you have to work your way up to be at the top tier. And I've worked my way up there. So like when you're a new affiliate and you bring affiliates on or bring new people on, I think it starts with 50 and then moves to 100, I believe. Hold on, let me just give me 1 second and I will get that for you, okay? I have so much iSpeedToLead notes. It's crazy. And then I'm going to call this Savannah, Georgia one. There it is. I got it right here. Right here. Let me just copy it. Jasper, no, don't you think about it. Get out. No. Go. One of my cats harasses my other cat, so. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Hold on. I got it right here. There we go. All right, I'm putting it right in the chat right now, okay? So if you click on that, that's my affiliate. And thank you for supporting me. I really do appreciate it. All right, let's get dialing. So this lead that I just got, you guys, is an exclusive lead. Michael Butler. Savannah, Georgia. Beautiful. I usually don't pull up a property before I call. I don't like wasting time like that. In this case, I am. I just want to see if it's accurate that he really bought it last year. And I'm just trying to see his interest rate. So it does look like no. No. It doesn't look like he bought it last year. Liar. Liar. You liar. It says you've owned it 0 to 1 years. Let's go really look. Guys, I don't know why I'm so weird. I apologize. Okay. So where is the selling history? Yeah, he does. It sure does. It sure does. It says it sold 6/12/2025 for 100K. But with that said, it looks like he got a really good deal on it because other properties in the area are selling for much more. Like much more. Yeah. Let's call him.
You've reached Whitney Butler with Seaport Real Estate Group.
No, it's a real estate group. No. Oh. She just texted and I tried to double dial. So hold on. Let me see what she said. She said, I'm with a client right now. May I call you back later? Sure. Sure. My name is Ashley. I was actually calling in regards to the property that you were interested in selling. Hold on East 58th Street. E 58th Street. Call me back anytime. All right. I'm gonna grab some more. Yeah, I know. Well, the thing is, Cindy, so a little story. Well, we're waiting to get on a call, but I lost my mom a couple years ago, and I have her emotional support cat. Like, this cat was her world. Like, I honestly thought at times she loved her cat more than she loved me. This cat has now like become my emotional support. And she's helped me tremendously through the grieving of my mom. And she's my world. She's my absolute world. So I literally treat her like the queen of the house, even over myself. And she gets what she wants. I mean, I spent like over $6,000 in dental work on her. Like, she's my world. Like, I'm not going to be okay when I'm not even going to say it, but I know you know where I'm going. Anyways, my cat, it's a he. So the cat that was my mom's is a she. Darla is her name. And then I have Jasper. And Jasper is always harassing Darla. Always. Yurii, did you need anything?
No, I'm just saying. I thought I'm your biggest emotional support.
Aw, yeah, of course. You
Is
know
that
what's funny?
is that the kid you talk about? The one that I told you to just let it go? Is that the one you're spending money on?
My cat?
Yeah, I remember you told me always like a lot of troubles with her.
No,
She's
my
old.
dog. My dog.
Oh, it's dog. Oh, you have
Blind.
dog
It's
too.
blind and she's blind, deaf, and wears diapers. Yeah,
And she'll break a record of how long the dog can live. Isn't that something?
she is. She's old. I wouldn't be able to let the cat go. But you know what's funny? Like even my fiance, he's like, "Do I need to like cuddle up with you and purr for you to like show me attention?" Because literally, like the cat's always
How
sleeping
many
with
how
me.
many children do we need to get so we don't take pets anymore? So
I love cats. I'm a cat girl.
okay, let's make some dollars.
I am. Sorry, off track. Squirrel, cat. Aw. No, Yurii is an emotional support person for sure. You know what's like really good having Yurii as a friend is he literally will tell you how it is, with no shame. Like I could be like, "Hey Yurii, does this make me look fat?" He'd be like, "Yup, it sure does." Like no, like for real. He's just a very he tells the truth, and I like that. Like if I'm sitting there whining about something, he'll be like, "Well, you need to change this." But he's right. Did anyone see us bickering the other day? I literally left the live stream and I texted Andy. I'm like, "I'm not coming back." I came back.
Really? What
Obviously.
happened?
I bought like a lead that was crappy and I was pissed off. And he goes, "Why didn't you read it?" And I'm like, "I did." He's like, "No, you didn't." And he brought it up on screen and he goes, "Yep, we all know you can't read, Ashley." Like, oh, he was very harsh.
Oh
We
my
were
God.
literally yelling back and forth. It was hilarious. Everybody else was just silent. There was no comments going, no nothing. Everyone was just like, "Yep,
Awkward.
let them bicker, and we'll get back to the show." But no, you guys, Yurii is my friend. I consider him a friend. He's definitely a good guy, and that's another reason why I love iSpeedToLead is because they have such a good, awesome crew. They truly do.
All right, I got my leads, you guys.
Perfect. I'm actually buying some right now, so you can hit dials. I'm gonna have to let my dog out in a second. I had to shovel a spot for her. Yes, she wears diapers, but I still push her to go out. Oh, that just scared me. It was so silent. I was
Is
spacing
my
out.
mic too low?
No, you're good.
Hello.
Hi, Denise. This is Alex.
Hi, Alex.
I was giving you a call about your property on Floyd Avenue.
What about it?
Are you still looking to sell that?
What are you offering?
That's a good question. It all depends on the condition of the property. But if this is something that you are looking to sell right now,
It depends on how much somebody's offering, because I've already put a bunch of money in it,
Okay.
and Zillow has an assessment of it. So, have you checked Zillow to see what the property's worth?
That's usually what I do during this call, right? So let me just tell you a little bit of my process. So I like to, actually talk to the people that own the properties because, Zillow, they only know so much, right? Zillow's never slept in your room or cooked in your kitchen. So they give an estimated based on algorithms. And so the way I go about it is I call people and I like to just ask a few details about the property, and once I have that, I'll get you an offer on this call. And, if I can get you a number that makes you happy, then we can go ahead and send you over an agreement and we go over it together, right? And as long as everything's good on the agreement, then, we sign it, send it to the title company. They act as a third party between us, right? They protect you as a seller and me as the buyer. And then after that, you just, pick your closing date. So, the closing date of your choosing, and then you decide how you get paid, right? Either certified check or wire transfer. Does that sound good?
Well, I do know this, that Zillow and the county of Shelby County, Tennessee, they are within the same range for the assessment of the property. So, and I do know that the county is not going by an algorithm, and I also know that the property has 2 dwellings on it that are potential money makers. So I know the worth of it. I know what I put in it this last about 2 years ago. So I'm not interested in a lowball figure, which is what I've been getting, because people
Send me the
say, "Oh
address if
well,
you want."
nobody's buying property for that amount in that area."
Alex.
But I also know about gentrification that's about to start happening in that area, which means that people are going to want to buy it for a very low amount of money and then profit big time, and I would lose on that. So,
Well, how much are you? Let's just cut to the chase here, ma'am. How much are you looking to get for it?
same thing as what you see on Zillow. Just go do some research. You'll find out.
No, yeah, I have it put in front of me right now.
Okay. The property has a whole new roof, new sidings, hardy
How's the
board,
inside?
siding, new windows, new floor furnace. It's got some cosmetic stuff that needs to take place inside the home, like painting and stuff like that.
So when you say cosmetic on the inside, what do you mean by that?
Painting the whole house inside, not outside. The siding is brand new. You might want to carpet the floors or refinish the hardwood floors. You might want to to hang different or new doors inside of the house. And you might want to do some other stuff. I don't know.
And this is a 3-bedroom, 1.5 bath?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at it right now. What does it say on Zillow?
Wrought iron wraparound porch. The detached garage has electricity and plumbing.
Okay.
If a person is inclined, they can turn that into space too.
I would try to hit her below that a bit.
Renting
like
out
retail can
to different
higher.
people. It used to be a work station.
Oof.
workshop. I mean,
There's a
Mhm.
3-2 that sold for 60,000
got plumbing there.
in October. Let me pull that up. Not a heck of a lot recently sold in that area. How does the inside look?
And there are no trees on the property that threaten the house anymore. Had about four trees cut down.
The
And the
inside's
stump,
outdated.
so it's all.
Yeah, this brick house on here, I'll put the address in the chat, sold for 60K not too long ago, and it's bigger. I just don't know what the condition was. It's not showing me photos, but look at this one.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the comparables in the area, man, because just like you want to get it, what it's worth.
I am
Me as an
seeing
investor, I do the same, and I know Zillow tells you one thing, and the tax records tell you other things, but essentially, what dictates what it's worth is what the market's buying at the price. Like I'm seeing one that it was like a 5.2 and it sold for $92,000, a 5-bedroom, 2-bath. I'm trying to see the other ones in the area, see if there's any properties like
This-
yours that
This
sold
brick one's
up
not in bad
price.
condition either.
Well, if not, then I could just keep it and rent it out.
Yeah, you do
And
that, man.
make money off of it myself, because it is right now that's kind of just sitting there. The last tenant just moved out, so all I got to do is go in there and just.
So I had her
Vacant
thinking
right now?
about selling.
It is right now.
Got it.
Do you get
So
a
that means
motivation?
you'd be willing to close pretty quickly then?
If I'm offered the right amount.
No, yeah, I heard that. I was just trying to see what the timeline's looking like.
Mm-hmm.
And can you, I guess, since you had tenants in there, can you give me some feedback of the rents in the area? Because I buy for two reasons, right? Either I fix and flip, or I can buy and hold and rent just like you. I just kind of want to know what the rental market is in the area.
Couldn't tell you. I don't know.
So you weren't renting it out?
I was, yeah.
How
But
much
I
were
don't
you
know.
bringing? How much was it bringing in?
Oh, easily. Anywhere from 12 to 1,600.
And you've been in there after they vacated the property, right? It's not like trash or anything. It just obviously needs cosmetic upgrades and.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess, I mean, cosmetics, yeah, they're kind of important if I were to fix and flip this thing, right? But what makes me really nervous is kind of just like the big systems. Can you tell me a little about the foundation and the overall structure of the house?
It's solid.
There's no signs of, unleveling, doors getting stuck or anything like that, cracks on the walls.
Mm-mm. This house was built using plaster, not sheetrock or anything like that. So if you tried to drill through the walls, you would break a drill bit. Nothing is cracking, nothing is sagging.
See if she'd be open to creative financing, keeping that loan in place.
And I see there is a mortgage in place right here.
No.
There's no mortgage in place.
I see the
No.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Oh, it's a credit
loan on
line.
the property.
It's a credit line.
That's not true.
Credit line. Never mind.
Yeah, there's not. It says estimated balance 12,000. My bad. Yeah, we got to dig into that motivation more.
And I mean, I know you said you're looking to sell pretty quickly. What's got you wanting to sell?
Well, people keep asking about it.
So you don't
really high.
really want to sell there? You're just getting calls or anything like that?
I get calls every day or every other day.
Yeah, there's
I
not
used to get
high
calls like
motivation.
4 or 5 calls a day.
I would
Got it.
ask her what her bottom line is in a
Mhm.
nice way because 91's high.
Now I get 2 a day.
Ask her if she's got any other offers and what she's
Well,
getting
listen,
offers
I
at.
love to be the last call you get, right? So I'm really trying to analyze this, see how we can go ahead and take this off your hands.
Ask her if she's
Um,
got offers.
and I'm assuming you've gotten other offers. Have they been, anybody been coming even close to the 90?
There are some people who are asking about it now who say that they would, but they hadn't gotten back with me yet. That was in the
Yeah,
last
because it's too high.
2 days. 3 days, rather, at the weekend.
See if
Yeah,
like she would
it's a
sell it
little,
for like 70 or something.
we don't need to dig into it that much. We could tell you right from the get-go if they're willing to offer 90. It sounds like they're just tire kickers to me. And you sound like a straight up person, so I'm gonna shoot it to you straight, ma'am. For an investor to make money on this, because of it does still need a little bit of work to make it competitive with the market and taking in mind, closing costs and everything else, holding costs for us. We need to get this like around 45 or 50.
Shut
We can end this call right now.
Well, that's not what
No.
I'm offering you, right?
up. Good job. Good job. Yeah.
No, I'm not done.
No, I know you're going back.
Work today?
I don't think so. I know. I gotta take the dog out.
You're halfway up the stairs.
Yeah, I'll take her out in a minute. She's not gonna answer. So you know what I would do, Alex? Well, I'll tell you in a minute. So I would have worded that just a little bit different. I would have said, I mean, it looks like most investors are going to probably come in at, 40 to 45,000 because that's where they need to be to make money. Like putting it on them to see where her anchorage is, right? Like you're not coming in with that offer, but just wording it just a tiny bit different. You're rephrasing it to where she doesn't feel like you're pitching her that, and then you can get her reaction still.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't think, to be honest with you, I wouldn't personally waste any more time on that lead. I might put her in a cold bucket, follow up in like 30 to 60 days, let her motivation boil. I don't know. I would have
I
dug
don't
in a
think she
little
had
bit more
any
to motivation.
motivation.
I don't think she did, but there's got to be something.
Yeah.
There's got to be something that she's not telling you, right? Because if she was just going to keep it, in the tenants left, why hasn't she started looking for new renters? Sounds like she doesn't want to be a landlord anymore. Or she needs the money for another investment.
There's like nothing selling in the area either.
Yeah. It says right here, high equity long-term owner vacancy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, again, I love that phrase, Zillow has not been in your house, ate at your dinner table. They don't know what the inside and interior looks like. That is how Zillow works. They go based on an average of the sales in the area, and yours gets thrown in that average for, an estimated value. People don't realize that. And she's like, no. Okay, ma'am. Sounds like you're an investor or an agent or something, or you know the market. Yeah, I don't know. She hasn't sold it because she's too married to her price. You could have probably pitched a seller finance. I'm
trying
It
to
looks
see
like
in the
she's
notes.
still owes like around 13,000 on a credit line. But yeah, either way, you do fantastic on these calls. I just would have worded that last part a little bit different.
Yeah, she said because I guess she was trying. or she put work into it, right? New
Mhm.
roof, windows, all that stuff. So she that's kind of what she's asking that price. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, either way, you would have been able to offer her more. She just didn't stay on the phone to hear that. An
yeah,
investor never goes in with their top offer, you know, and
I'm a texter.
I think you could have, like, your MAL could have been right around 65 to 70 if it's all fixed up and it is what she says it is. That, because that brick one, that needs a full rehab. It's not in bad condition, but it needs a full out rehab, and somebody bought it for 60,000. But it's brick,
Yeah, brick.
and it was in October. So, and it's a little bit bigger. Hers is a 3.2. That one was the brick. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, the brick was a 3.2 as well. It's just 2,100 square feet, so it is a little bit bigger. Let me see how the market's doing in that area. Let me see, because it's a good area. Like, it is a prime location. It looks like the market's going up a little bit. It might have dropped like the past 15 days, like a schmidgel, but not much. But it is rising compared to where it was. A smidgel, yeah. That means just a little bit. Yeah, because I mean, they have to realize, like, there's, you know, the estimated closing cost is right around $7,000 to $10,000. You know, they don't take into account, and sometimes we can reverse those roles, right? When a seller won't drop, we could be like, you know what, I will meet you at that price, but you're gonna have to take care of closing costs. I'm not gonna cover all of them. You could reverse that, and I did that the other day on the phone, you guys. Me and this guy kept going back and forth. I was at 60, he was at 63. And
Yeah.
he owed 3,000 in taxes, which I offered to cover. And he goes 63, and I said, "Fine, I'll do 63, but you're paying taxes." And he goes, "Done." Okay.
Sometimes it's something about them being married to the number, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he felt like he won. I let him win, but in the end, I got what I was asking for. You know, I was gonna pay 60 plus the 3,000 in his back taxes. Now he can pay that and get the 63. It's the same freaking thing. So yeah, I'm gonna grab some more leads, you guys. I was just looking at Alex's lead, trying to see if there was anything else, but yeah, I think you were right at the money where you offered. And again,
And I
like,
knew she wasn't gonna take it.
Yeah.
It was kind of just anchoring her to go into something else, but she hung up on me, you know?
Yeah, that's what you got to do. Um, do you know how the inside looked? Did she mention that? Did I miss that?
The work she put in was on the outside. So she said that, you know, the inside still needed to be done. And I was gonna go in and more into, right, walk me inside the property and stuff like that.
Okay. I'm just looking at some leads, you guys. Centerville, Alabama. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to give something away to the viewers. or one person. If you guys can, share this out to your investor friends, make sure you're liking the video. I will pick somebody in the comments, but you have to be in the comments. So even just saying, hey, what's up? Anything, so I can pick out of these names. I will message you on Instagram with a free lead in whatever area you want. And I will pick a winner by 4 p.m. So we have 20 minutes. So if you want a free lead, perfect. See, even anything like Cindy just said, I'm still here. Hi. So she's like waving, hi, I'm here. So now she's, she has a chance to win. She is following me on Instagram as well. So if somebody wants to give me a follow on Instagram, that'd be great. It's at Ashley Gagne 33, so I can message you. I am a dinosaur. Apparently that's what my kids call me because I still use Facebook. I'm not like all savvy on Insta. But I am trying to build that page. Like, look at all my, I think I have like a crap ton of messages too. Like that's how often I go over there. So, oh, iSpeedToLead followed me.
Is that Yurii?
I think so.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message.
I had to go let my dog out.
Who let the dogs out?
All right, I'll be right back, okay?
Sounds good.
I'm just going to step backstage.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, Billy, this is Alex giving you a call about your property on Henderson Street. If you're still looking to sell this, call me back. I'm looking to buy a few properties in the area. Thanks.
And I'm going to amp it up. I'm going to do 2 free leads. Okay, guys? So I'm going to do, who wants to win 2 free leads? Okay, so in order to win those, you got to make sure you're following me on Instagram, following Alex on Instagram. What's your Insta?
It's right there on my under my name.
Perfect. Okay, so very simple, you guys. And then I will choose somebody in the comments. So saying, hey, hi, I'm here. And I will be choosing a winner in 15 minutes.
We're going to check if you truly followed.
Yes, absolutely. And let's see. Okay, perfect. We got Lexi here. And okay, perfect. So right now we have 2 people entered. I was going to enter Tyler, but he messaged that earlier. So it's between Lexi and Cindy at the moment. I'm even writing it down. Perfect. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I have to let my dog out.
Hello?
Hello, Sakar. This is Alex.
Hi. Hello? Yeah.
Yes, sir. I was giving you a call about your property on Old Pickles Trail.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still looking to sell it?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Perfect. How much are you looking to get for it, sir?
I don't have price in my mind. Or what's your range?
I'd have to find out a little bit more about the property, which I can get to here in a minute. I just want to know, some details to see what exactly I'd be buying. But how soon would you be, wanting to close?
I'm not that much in a hurry, so a month or 2 months.
Okay. And is this contingent of you looking for another place to live or anything like that?
Right. Mhm.
Okay. And is there anybody else on the deed or anybody else that should be part of this conversation?
No.
Perfect. Well, like I said, let me ask you a few questions about the property. As soon as I get all the details I need, I mean, I'll go ahead and make you an offer on this call. And if the money makes sense to you, then I can send you over an agreement, and we can go over it together, right? And if as long as we're both good on everything on the agreement, then we can just sign it and then send it to title company, and they act as a third party, right? They protect you as a seller, me as the buyer. And after that, sir, the hardest part is just choosing a closing date that you want. And the good thing about us is that we can be as flexible as 30 days or less, or however longer you need. Does that sound good?
Before that, what's the name of your company you said?
REI Property Consulting.
You said real rate?
REI, REI.
Okay, all right.
Perfect. And can you just tell me a little bit about the property condition wise?
I mean, like, I live over there. It's in good condition. Everything is maintained. Like, I do annual inspection on everything. So yeah, no major issue, nothing.
Okay, well, that's a good thing. And as far as what us investors worry about is the high ticket items. How's the foundation and the structure of the home overall?
I mean, it's good. I haven't seen any major issue. Like, are you talking about like cracking or anything? I haven't seen anything like that.
Yeah, cracking or any signs of doors getting a little stuck when opening and closing?
Nothing.
Okay. And has it been rewired or is it just original to the build? I know it's not an old property, right? It's what is it? 2014?
I'm sorry. What do you mean by you rewired? What is that?
Like the electrical wiring.
I don't know about that. Like like what is that? Like we have electricity. You mean like the AC or something or?
Yeah, it's just having to do with the electricity, right? Like all the wiring behind the walls and stuff like that.
Everything is fine. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. And I'm looking at the pictures, I guess, from when you bought it, when it was listed. Is this kind of what it still looks like?
Mhm. Yep.
Okay. And I have here. Have you thought about listing it?
Not like actively, but like I was I added that in the open door app,
Mhm.
and yeah, they gave me some price. But before giving that price, I just wanted to know like how much is your price, but not like that was actively. I'm trying to. I have tried to like sell it anywhere.
Okay, no, got it. I was just kind of curious because I mean, you know, it you have a very nice home here, right? It's not something that I would have to come in and fix and flip or anything like that. Um,
Oh, everything is good. Like once like And like once if I sell it, like people can like simply just go and like stay over there, nothing to like fix or anything, repair or anything.
Got it. And how much did Open Door offer you, sir?
Yeah, like I mentioned, can you say I'm gonna tell that after you give me your price.
Okay, no worry. I was just curious what they're willing to pay. I'm looking at some of the properties in the area, right? Ultimately, price is dictated by what they're selling around in the area in your neighborhood. I mean, this definitely won't be a fix and flip for me, but I am interested in having it as a buy and hold. What I'm doing right now is just pulling up what the rentals would bring in. Do you know by any chance? I know you live there, so probably not, but I just thought I'd ask.
So when I look into Zillow, it's saying like it also show the rent, right? If I want like if someone is renting or something, and I think I saw a month ago it was showing around 2200 or something. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Let me look at it right now. Yeah, 2100.
You see, even based on that, right? As an investor, I follow the 1% rule, meaning if I'm only going to get, $2,100 a month, that has to be 1% of the overall price. So if I were to just buy it outright, I'll be coming in anywhere around, 210,000, which I know is way lower than what your house is actually worth, right? And so my thing is, in the spirit of not sit here and lowball you, right?
Mhm.
Because you wouldn't take 210,000, correct?
That's lower than I bought it. So yeah.
Yeah, exactly, right? So a way we can get you more for this property, it's
So it sounds like you're trying to buy it and like fix anything and then sell it on a higher price, right? But the thing is,
yeah.
there is not that much of like repairing anything.
Yeah,
So
that's why I'm not
that
looking
is
at that's why I'm not looking at it that way, because it doesn't make sense, right? The only other
right.
way this property would make sense for me as an investor is to just buy it, hold it, and put renters in it, right? And just treat it just cash flow. It just cash flow for me monthly.
Right. Hmm.
But even at that, I'd still be coming in pretty low, which is less than what you bought it for, which is I assume and I knew. I guess what I'm leaning more towards to be able to get you more money is are you open to maybe like we call it kind of like a hybrid. It'll be a mixture of taking over your mortgage and getting you a payment
Taking
as
over.
well.
Can you explain more like taking over my
Yeah, so
mortgage?
if
You
I
mean
can
like
get you
whatever
a
is
price
yeah.
that you're more comfortable with, we're able to do that. And the only thing we ask for in return is time, right? So meaning we can structure some type of creative deal where you get the asking price, right? So that way you don't lose out on the equity of your property. And you just give us time. So essentially we pay it to you over time.
Can you give me an example? Like I didn't catch that one. So suppose if I say 300,000, right?
Yeah.
And suppose if I have like 100,000 remaining in my loan. So what do you gonna like? So you're gonna pay me 200,000 for of my asking price, and the remaining 100,000 you're gonna pay me like monthly, something like that?
Yeah, I would have to look at the numbers to see exactly where we would come in, right? But it's kind of like that. Yeah. So we take over your payment, and as long as it cash flows everything works out for us. We can able to structure something that works for the both of us. So, but I guess right now, what I'm wanting to know, this is something that you're open to, so I can actually take the time to look at the numbers. Obviously get a mortgage statement from you, and we can sit down and talk more seriously about this.
No, not right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass this time. Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Just wanted to see if there's something we can do there. And I guess one last question before I let you go.
Mhm.
Do you care where the money comes from?
I'm sorry. Do I care where the money comes from? That's
Yeah.
your question.
Yeah, that's my question.
You mean like where? Mean like? Can you give me some example? What do you mean by where?
Yeah, that's a good question. So the reason I asked that is because another way we can get close to the asking price is by leveraging our vast network of investors that we know that buy at higher asking price, or even to pre-qualified retail buyers, right? Meaning, what I do is I take over everything, and you don't have to worry about nothing, right? Just coming to the closing table and collecting your money. What that entails is us doing all the heavy lifting, right? We get our cold callers and start calling everyone and marketing this property for you. So essentially, it's a partnership between you and I, right? So
Mhm.
instead of, I don't know when's the last time you bought a house. I don't know if this is it. And we work with a lot of experts in the industry, right? So we know what to look for when hiring marketers, realtors, inspectors, and everything. And the good thing about this is, a lot of time when you list this on your own, people come in and they either ask for certain repairs or certain changes, or ask for money. And the good thing about us taking care of that is that we take care of all that stuff, and that doesn't come out of your net price.
Okay, but I do have some follow-up question on that one. So how, like, when you buy some property, right? So where do you get that money from? Like, do you have like a group of investors who give you money, and like you guys then buy some property? How does that work?
Yeah,
That's
so
a question I
typically
can
we raise money for all our deals, right? And for this one, it'll be almost kind of like that. The only difference is we'd also be exposing it to the open market while doing all the heavy lifting without you having to do anything, right? So and the reason I ask is, if you care where your money comes from, is because either we can bring one of our investors in that pays a little higher than me or other investors, or we can also bring in a qualified end buyer, retail buyer, right?
Mhm. No, I just wanted to know. So I'm not in that much a hurry of selling this home. Like, we're just thinking of that. But if I get like good price, I might sell it. But like the price, yeah. So the main thing is, like, I'm not that much in a hurry. But another thing is, I'm also trying to look something to invest my money in, like maybe taking money from this home, like using the HELOC or something.
Mhm.
So I just wanted to know, like, is there a way I can invest my money in something that you are not in my home, this home, but in somewhere else where you buy a home and you have like a group of investors where they give you money, and you help you get that like some home, and you make profit. And since I have also like invested in you in your like group, and then I also like make some money, something like that. So that's my question.
Absolutely, sir.
I'm not.
Yeah, we do partnerships with people, right? So if you have money to invest, we have everything in place to where, we partner up on these deals. We find super discounted properties and we analyze it, right? We say, okay, what is this property better as a fix and flip or as a buy and hold, right? Depending on the return that you're looking to get, we can partner on deals where, we do all the heavy lifting, right? So you just provide the money. Obviously, everything is, structured legally with attorneys and everything involved. binding documents and everything. And we use your money. We find a property that gets, triple verified by all our underwriters, and if the numbers make sense and there's a healthy return on this, then yeah, we usually and the good thing is the way we underwrite these is so we're not waiting too long on the return of our investment. We shoot for properties that in the market where we know that it'll sell in 60 days or less, right? So let's say you and I partner on a fix and flip, right? We analyze the market, look at the properties, look at the numbers, everything that it entails, closing costs, holding costs, and we typically see that return within 60 days or less, depending on the market. Obviously, we can't tell where it goes and give you, oh, you'll have it by this time. But yes, sir, we're definitely open to partnerships that way where we can, as long as it's a win-win for both of us and we both make money, this is what we do for a living.
I mean, yeah, that's good because yeah, I do have like, if I have some money to invest in, but I don't have time and expertise like yours, and like if I like invest and like you also invest a little bit and you use your expertise to find some home to like flip, like fix and flip it, and like if both of us will make money, like that's a win-win situation, right? So yeah, so if I can also like invest or participate in such thing, yeah, I'm interested in that one, but I'm not interested. Like, I just want to hold up in like selling my home, like in that part. But if I can be able to participate or be in a group where I can invest some of my money, yeah, I'm interested in that.
Yeah, absolutely, sir. What I'll do is I'll add you to my VIP list, which is, people that essentially we offer this experience to where, we raise the money from you and then we do all the work and stuff like that. And, we place you on this list where we already know, right? We have all these certain markets we already have in mind. We look at these properties and then obviously we run them by you. We let you know how we're looking at it from our expertise, right? Hey, this is kind of what we're looking at. These are the returns that we can expect on this. And yeah, we can go from there, sir. I can definitely add you to that list. And if this is something that we can work out, I'll be definitely glad to make you some money for sure.
Yeah, sounds good. But like, I do have some follow-up questions. When you say VIP, it sounds like kind of premium. So like, what's the minimum amount like any investor can invest? Like, is there any?
The thing is, it's not like a minimum amount or anything like that. It's all based on the numbers, right? And when I say VIP is because we usually, like a lot of the other side of this business is, let's say I come across a distressed property that I can get super cheap, right? And we do bring in investors, right? But they do their own work. And VIP is just like a fancy term of saying you'll be hands-on. We're just using your money and our expertise, and we do the deal together without you having to do all the hard work. You know what I mean? There's nothing there's no minimum or anything like that.
All right, and you are you located in Dallas, Fort Worth, or where are you located in?
We're based out of Austin, Texas. We buy properties everywhere, all over Texas. We've done deals in Killeen, Fort Worth, Dallas, Houston, San Antonio. Like I said, we only go into the markets that we know, will give us returns in our active markets where things are actually moving and selling.
So yeah, just curious, like since you're located in Austin, right? So why are you targeting in like Dallas area? Because it's bigger than Austin, or like this area has like high potential? Like, is there like, are you able to share that one, or like why are you targeting that, like this area, Fort Worth area, where my home is?
Yeah, because we know that in this area, people are actively buying and selling houses, right? So we wouldn't want to go to some area, let's say, for example, Big Springs, Texas, where, if we try to invest there, this property won't move or anything, and we're going to be sitting there and holding and bleeding money, right? So we target these markets like Dallas, Fort Worth, San Antonio, Houston, Austin.
Like all the bigger like
yeah,
cities.
bigger cities. There are some small ones that actually are pretty active, right? So, but that was just giving you like an example, kind of where we're looking at and why
Right.
you're talking to me right now.
And You just do like I mean, like your company just do like a fixing and flipping, or like you also do like buying home and like renting and like is that also option or just fix and flip?
No, we do a little bit of everything, sir. Right. So we know the real estate market really well, and obviously
Mhm.
we love fast money, right? Quick return of our money, but
Right.
asset holding is also important, right? So we do plenty of buying and holds as long as everything checks out. And just like I told you earlier, if like a property like yours brings me $2,100 dollars a month, what I'd be willing to pay
Mhm.
for that is $210,000 for it. So we have
Right.
a rigorous set of requirements and how we analyze every deal, right? So we do a little bit of everything.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. Let me know. Yeah. If you're able to add me, yeah, add me in like the list you just mentioned, and yeah, we can go from there. And like yeah, if you need anything from me, yeah, you can call me my number. You have my number, so yeah.
Absolutely, sir. And I know, you said back to your house. I know you say you're not in a rush, but if this is something you are, looking to sell, that's another route that I mentioned to you, which is we do all the heavy lifting, we market it for you and stuff like that. Is that something that you'd be open to?
Yeah, I'm in no rush because I also do like some the research, and I found out like right now the seller market is not that good because I think there's like more homes than buyers. So yeah, I'm not in that much of a hurry selling it right now. That home.
Okay, no worries. Is this the only property you have?
I'm sorry.
Is this the only property you have?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, perfect. Well, sounds good. It was good talking to you. But yeah, this is something that we can probably move in this market, like I said. So if that's something you're open to, just let us know, and we can get our best realtors in the area to go, do an assessment and see to get more realistic numbers on how much we can get for this property, right? And then run it by you, see if this is something that we can also work on. So it's totally up to you. Like I said, not here to convince you or anything, but just know that we're here for anything real estate. So
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Let me know. Yeah. If I about to invest in anything, yeah,
alrighty,
I'm happy
Sakar.
to
Well, it was
do
nice
that.
talking to you, sir. And I look forward to working with you. All right.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What a weird call, guys. But I found an investor that's willing to give his money and just cash in. So that's pretty cool. Um, yeah, this house is retail. It's a nice area. Even hedge funds in here are not. I'm not paying this much for this house, but it's a beautiful house.
Does he plan to hold it for next 10 years?
Not too sure.
What do you say when you ask him that?
With what?
What did he say when you ask him that?
I didn't ask him that, Yurii.
And again, wouldn't change the outcome, but hey, guys, you use the card, sky's falling. So that's I know everybody likes to be positive. By the way, you can say it this way too. Yeah, we all try to stay positive, but buddy, you don't know from 2024. But you can even check on Zillow. What's his estimate on his house on Zillow since 2023? Like, is it
313K.
say it again?
313,000.
Is it right now?
Yeah.
What about 2024?
We can check that on Zillow. Oh yeah.
Yeah, probably it's 350. So
330.
okay. Is it the max ever?
The max was in 2022, 380.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna say, yeah, let's well, by good stat. I mean, I kind of actually thought that I wanted actually to see like how, you know, different markets operate, but I'll be
This
definitely.
guy wants to invest and not do anything, so I'm like, okay, you know.
No, I know. I'm just talking. I'm talking this in general.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So this one had to be innovation to do anything with it. I'm looking. But like stuff's like selling at 291. So even for innovation, right? For the 90%, it'll be like a 300K. That'll be his actually minus my fee, right? That's important. We're looking around 290 something. I wonder how much OfferPad and Open Door are offering, you know? Because he said he went on there and he wouldn't tell me.
Well, but isn't it common for them to offer more and after that kind of tanks or something? Or they
I'm not sure.
renegotiate with you?
I gotta look into it.
I think they had like lawsuits and other bullshit happening with them.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hi, May. This is Alex giving you a call about your property on South Carlisle Street. If you're still looking to sell, please call me back. Ashley said her dog had an accident, so she's cleaning it up and she's gonna be on in here.
Isn't it something?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 713. Your call has been forwarded to an At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey Tarna, this is Alex giving you a call about your property on Noble
Sorry about
Meadow
that, guys.
Lane. If you're still interested in selling, call me back.
Yeah, I had quite the mess to clean up. How's it going? Any good calls?
Yeah, I got some guy that wants to invest without doing anything.
Sorry, I'm working on a couple of things for the conference I'm going to be speaking at. I'm going to be on stage for like an hour. Isn't that crazy?
That's a long time, Ash.
I know. Well, it's 45 minutes and then I do 15 minutes of like Q&A. It's me telling my story. So I wrote a book. I haven't published it yet. It's my dream to get it published, but I'm really going to be talking about my story, which is very it's a pretty long story, and it's where I was before all of this, and I hit a very, very rough point in my life, and my aim is to really inspire and help women.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I'm super excited. I'd like to have, so if there's any women here that are on my Discord and are in the New England area, I would love for you to come to this conference. It's actually very affordable too. My friend's putting it on. There's going to be a VIP dinner. Okay. Let me do this. All right, guys. Sorry, I was working on some stuff for the conference, but I am fully focused on getting some more leads.
Hello, you have reached the personal voicemail for Jerusha Lewis. I'm sorry, but I can't take your call at this. Hello, you have reached the personal voicemail for Jerusha Lewis. I'm sorry, but I can't take your call at this time. But if you would be so kind to leave your name, your phone number, along with a brief message, I will return your call at my earliest opportunity. Thank you for calling, and make it a great day.
Oh,
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
hi, Jerusha. This is Alex giving you a call about your property on West 13th Street If you're still looking to sell it, please call me back.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice.
I'll probably reword a lot of this. But just to give you an idea of what I've come up with. I know, guys, I'm supposed to be looking for leads, and I just got myself caught by not having myself muted. All right. Oh, Mama Jean's here. Hi, Mama Jean. Guys, this is the CEO, Jean's mama. So I am
Mama
giving
Jean.
her some highlight right now.
Hello, Nina. Hello, Nina. This is Alex.
Oop. That sounded a little messed up. I think there are connection issues.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, but I'm gonna try one more time. They're asking about the poser from yesterday.
I know, I see that. I'll talk in a minute.
Hello, Nina. This is Alex. I'm going to go ahead and send you a text, okay? It sounds like we're having some connection issues.
So let's see. I spoke to, so after speaking to Yurii last night and speaking to the seller, I've decided to not, I know this is not going to be what you want to hear. I think it may be better for me to not reach out to him, only because they're in a better spot not having him reach back out, because they sent a certified letter to him and it said delivered. So he has received it and he never responded. Now, where they are requesting a cancellation and now he hasn't responded, it's the cancellation should be forced to be canceled now. And I don't want to screw something up. Although once it's canceled, I would like to call and give him a piece of my mind. Because they've been dealing with this since, I think when Yurii and I were looking at it, it's been 1.5 years that they haven't been able to do anything because they've just been locked into this novation that they didn't even know that they were in. Lexi, you are beautiful, by the way. Why aren't you ever coming up here? I need some more women.
She's too shy.
Aw.
Hi, if you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
Hey, Christopher, this is Alex calling you about Piper Drive. If you're still looking to sell your property, answer my call.
Thanks. Please stay on the line. I'm sorry, this person is not available. If you would like to leave an additional message, please reply after the tone.
It still would have been epic if
Hey,
you
Christopher,
answered.
this is Alex calling you about Piper Drive. If you're still looking to sell your property, call me back.
Hey, so I do have my leadership meeting at 5. I have to run, but not for long. It's usually only a half hour. Are you all set to keep kicking it?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. You're the best. I will be back right after.
Mm-hmm.
What's that about? Like I'm not telling the truth or something.
Your cats are gonna have another accident with your dog.
Seriously, next time I'll send you pictures. You know what's funny is I
Ew,
was
no.
late for a live one time and I could not get my internet to work. It wouldn't work, it wouldn't connect. I go upstairs to reboot it and my cat's laying on the wires. And when I told Ari that, he's like, that literally sounds like an excuse, like your dog ate your homework. I'm like, damn it. Like I know, but it's the truth.
I already went through all my leads from today. Ash, if you have any that you want me to call, I'll give them a call.
Absolutely. I'll get you some. I will get you some right now. Do you have any requests?
No. I'll take on all of them.
Perfect. And then
I love how when I text people and I ask them if they want to sell and then they say no, my AI bot's like, did something change or are you just tired of talking to knuckleheads wasting your time?
love it. All right. That's a good one. Well, let me make sure you didn't get it yet. There's a Montgomery, Alabama one.
Yeah, I've been getting all of those, all the Montgomerys.
2 to 5 years. Okay. What about Beverly Hills, Florida?
Never heard of her.
It's a selling lead, or it's for a lead from Facebook. I'm trying to figure out why there's no orders for it though. Is there something that they see that I don't? They've owned it for 6 to 9 years. The remodeled kitchen, bathroom, roof, cosmetic, flooring, paint. So that's good. Tenant occupied. There is no summary. 1 month relocating. Yeah, I mean, I think everything sounds awesome. So I'm gonna get it. And I'm going to send it to you right now just so you can start dialing. It's an active lead too, so that's good.
Cool.
All right, it's coming your way. A-Road. Here you are. Yuri's like sitting in the dark with his cool lights right now. Well, he's not at his desk, but his place looks really cool. Look at it. I'm going to show it real quick, but I got to hide it again. Look at how cool that looks.
Nice. He talked all this trash about me being too dark in here. And then he's making his office all dark and cool.
It looks really cool the way he has it. I like it. Let me see, filters. I really like tenant occupied and know it's vacant. You don't care if it's listed, right?
I mean, I never get the listed ones, but I think they're good for creative, right? Pitching.
I love the listed ones. Yeah, I'm gonna pitch. This one was on 6, not long, so this one could be. And typically think about it this way. And I didn't really want to say this live, and I know it's a greedy reason, but I kind of wanted to keep all the listed ones for myself because nobody buys them. And if somebody is, especially if it comes through on like a cash offer option lead from Google Ads PPC, for example, that is a seller knowing
It's
that they
motivated,
have
right?
an agent, and it's more motivation. They're like, come on, I want to sell. My agent's not doing it, so I'm going to try to see if any investors are interested, or you know what I mean? To me,
Yeah.
it shows a very high level of motivation. Could I be wrong? I could be, but I actually have a lot of good luck with these leads. There's only 9 of you watching. I doubt people will rewind this to hear what I just said. So take it, run with it, and I'm not going to ever say it again. All right, I'm gonna send you this one. So this is the listed one I'm sending you, okay?
Okay.
Looks like it could be a good 6 to 9 years. It could be a good sub 2. They might have very little equity. I'm trying to guesstimate here. I guess I could just pull it up for you. All right, try that one. All right, so looking this up, it's a pretty nice house. It's big. Pretty big. Like really big. It's actually a really, really nice house. It does need some updating, for sure. It's got an indoor pool. No, it doesn't really need that much of updating. It looks like they probably updated it, just don't have great style. It's been on the market for 64 days. They have it listed for $395.
Is that the one in Beverly Hills?
Yeah. No, this one is in Apopka. Did I just freeze in a weird position? It'll be just my luck. I freeze like this. I'm like, and I'm like stuck. Wait, so is Lexi your wife?
Yeah, that's my girlfriend. That's my girl.
She's beautiful.
Hello.
Hello, I'm looking for Carrie Lawson.
How can I help you?
I was calling about your property on Lancer Oak Drive.
Yeah. People have been asking me about it, and I decided to sell it. It was last year. Let's see, it was appraised of 440. Now I brought it down to 390. 390. So you can give me a good negotiation price. Negotiate with me something reasonable. It's been paid off, so send it to my email. You have my email address? Because I got to finish this work in this office.
I mean, I'd love to have a conversation about the property more deeper, to have a good understanding of the situation. When can I call you? When can I call you? Since you're busy.
Wait, hold. You can go to Zillow and look at the property.
Yeah.
Yeah, look all in it. It just need to send a guy there to touch it up, the grass, and then the back clean it up. I haven't been cutting in about 3 weeks, but the inside, you can go there and or meet me there, or look on Zillow, and you can see all inside. There's new kitchen, bathrooms, stuff, new floors, and 3 of the floors was there before I moved there. The back floors. The master bedroom is the floor I put down. All the other floors, they was already there. Yeah. So I put a new floor in the master bedroom and then new bathroom, cabinets and stuff like that, sink, all of that's new in there. And
Okay. Have you,
we've been repainted. It been repainted twice. So that's what I have to say off the top of my head. I had no dents and nothing, leaks or anything. Nothing wrong with everything functioning.
have you had any feedback from it being listed on the market?
Yeah, I have feedback. I fired the realtor. That's what was messing up feedback. The realtor he wasn't doing a good job, so I fired him.
I'm sorry to hear. I hate when that happens.
Yeah. He I don't want to go into detail, but I gotta finish this work I'm looking at here. So you have my email address, sir?
I don't. Let me get that from you.
Do you need me?
No.
I pitched creative. Did you pitch creative yet?
I'm just as ready to sell the damn house. I'm ready to get rid of it.
Okay.
You are interested in the house, you let me know. Because
Yeah, we're
I
definitely
want to get
interested.
there with the first one trying to bite on it,
Yeah. I just want to
Yeah.
know if this is something that you're willing to hold a note on, so we can cash flow. Just because I am an investor, right? I either buy fix and flips or buy and holds to put renters in there. So I was just kind of
No, I want no renters. I just want to sell it. You want to rent it, you do whatever you want to do. I just want to negotiate a good price and
yeah.
that
Mr.
be the
Leon,
end.
that's what I'm talking about. I'm going to buy it and I'm going to put renters on it. What I'm asking
Okay.
and what I want to know is if you would be interested in seller financing it to me.
I don't think so. No, I don't think
Does
so. I
he
just
have a
want
mortgage?
to sell price and go. Okay?
And
So you
do
think
you have a
about that,
mortgage
all
on
right?
this?
No,
Paid
you
off?
think about that, sir. All right? Get back with me. Let me finish up, okay?
Okay. When can I call you
All
back,
right, thank you. All right, thank you.
sir?
Yeah.
When can I call you back? That way I make myself available.
I'll say tomorrow afternoon, 1 o'clock or 2 or something. Meet me back in my office again. I work from
Mr.
home.
Leon, I'll give you a call tomorrow
Yeah.
afternoon when you have more time, okay?
Yeah, I work from home. All right, see you later. Have a good day.
Sheesh.
She couldn't wait to get off the phone.
Guys, I didn't forget about you. I mean, I had to go clean up a mess upstairs, so that's why I didn't pick a winner. But I do see a couple people that are entered in it. We have Lexi, we have Cindy, we also have Darion. Are you a coupon clubber? Tom, you are entered. So right now I have Tom. I have to actually go make sure you guys all followed too. Perfect. And I will message you too freely. It's actually, I'll let you pick what areas you want them in too. I'm just giving away a couple free leads just to make it fun. I'm just going to buy you a couple leads in whatever area you want. So just make sure you're following myself, following Alex. I know it sounds like a long list, but it's going to take you like 2 seconds, right? So follow myself, follow Alex. Make sure you like this video. I'd really like you to be subscribed to this channel as well. I mean, if you shared this video out, that would probably give you a bonus. Do you have an account, an ISTL account? Are you one of my affiliates? Hook it up. Anybody that's in sub 2 should be under me. And hello, like, why aren't you, like, we need more sub 2 people up here making dials. Look, I rep sub 2. Okay, I see. Hello there. Aw, it's your little mini me. You both got the same glasses. That is so adorable. How many kids do you have, Alex?
I have a 16-year-old. He's 9. And then Alexi has an 11-year-old, a 9-year-old, and a 7-year-old. Yeah. So we got a full house.
Boys, girls?
4 boys, 1 girl. The youngest one's a girl.
See, I have 3 girls. And then my fiance
Complete
has
opposite.
a son. So yeah.
Yeah, he's having a down day because his grandpa just passed away, so he's a little sad.
You want to hear something? Oh, that is sad. That's definitely tough. I actually remember when my Pepe passed away. I was 9 years old, and I didn't quite understand what was going on. I mean, I did, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a tough time. So I don't know if anyone's ever watched Caesar's thing where he does role playing on YouTube. I didn't realize he was role playing until later. He was like talking about his grandkids. I'm like, he's our grandpa? I was so lost. I forgot to tell him that. I called him today. You know how he answered his phone? He goes, the only person that I like in sub 2. I was like, aw.
That's funny.
That's okay. No worries. Typically, people who are watching these lives have accounts anyways. I do promote my link as much as I can over at sub 2, but I have to follow the rules as a leader. I can't get in trouble. So like I promote it like during accountability calls and stuff like that. So oh wait, what time is it? Okay, I gotta go to my leadership meeting in 6 minutes. All right, let me do this. I'm gonna try to pick a winner before I really? So I reported an account that was pretending to be me, and so I reported it said this account wasn't removed, but we'll still want to help. Our team reviewed AG Designs 35's account, they found that it does not go against our community standards on impersonation. How doesn't it?
It's a while.
It's requested all of my friends. I have AG Designs page, and it's like, it basically at the top says that I like talking to older people. It's holding a steak and cheese sandwich. Like, somebody has it out for me. Yeah, it's wild. Like,
Hey,
even
Ash, I don't mind staying in here making calls, but I ran out of leads. I don't know if you want to ask Yurii to
yeah,
load me
hey,
up,
Yurii.
or I also sent a text blast to see who answers on my own leads, see if I can get
Okay.
money.
Hey, Yurii. Yurii, he's there. I see him. He's probably busy right now, so I'll just buy you some leads right now.
Oh, you're so kind.
That was Cindy. That was actually Instagram. Like, my fiance came up to me, he goes, "Why do you have a secret page?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "I don't even know how to use Instagram."
Uh-oh.
And I'm like, "And why would I use a steak and cheese sandwich?" You guys, this is real. And then he goes, "Look, you're following it." And I'm looking and I'm like, "I don't know how that happened." I go, "Look, you're following it too." Like, we were both following it. Like, how does that shit happen?
A secret account.
I don't even know. It is so weird. All right, focus, Ashley. I have like 3 minutes to buy you some leads. Let me just text. He'll read my message. Let me see if he'll just load you up like 500 coins or something. I'm so silly.
500 shingles, iSpeedToLead shingles.
Steak and cheese sandwiches. Hey, I have to go to the leadership meeting. Alex is going to stay here pounding. I know I said coins. Isn't that crazy? Okay. I just messaged him. I think he just got it because he moved. Is it creepy that I'm watching him? I'm watching you, Yurii. Yeah, I think he definitely got it. All right. Yeah, just keep refreshing your thing. I'm pretty sure. You guys, I will choose a winner when I get back. I'm only going to be gone 30 minutes. So if you're going to not be here, try to come back in 30 minutes. Okay? I might even choose 2 winners. Who knows? You never know. You never know with me.
But yeah, guys, make sure you're following me, following her, like and share this video, or subscribe, and we'll go through it and we'll pick two winners and give out some free leads.
Yeah, I'll let you pick the areas too, okay? All right, guys, I will be back. I'll buy you a couple leads too, and just text you them. Oh no, he said he will, so you're good. So just keep refreshing it.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
All right, guys, I'll try to keep this entertaining. I'm waiting to get some more leads. I called all the ones that I grabbed today. I'm sending a text blast to see if I can get some of my own leads to respond in my pipeline. So as soon as we start getting replies, we'll call those, and then I'll be getting more leads right now. All right, guys, the Yurii came in clutch. I got my balance. I am hunting down some leads, and we're gonna bang out some more calls. And I like to, blast these leads when I'm not on the live or even like right now. So, you don't waste your time just dialing, and you prioritize the ones that reply and are actually looking to sell. And you can just call them right there and then. I was doing nationwide, I know, but I kind of pivoted my strategy a little bit to kind of go into markets where I know I have buyers, right? Instead of having to look for buyers in each new market. It is just it can be a little time consuming, especially with me. It's just me and my girlfriend and one VA, so we don't particularly have like a dispo process. And so I'm kind of just niching down on the markets where I've closed deals before, or other markets where I have buyers where I know that there's a demand, and I'll be able to dispo it pretty quickly. Yeah, man, this whole business is hard. You know, you gotta choose your heart, bro. I'd rather do this hard than be in a, you know, a shitty 9 to 5 kind of hard. So, but yeah, I hear you, bro. It's just you gotta adapt with the market and pivot and find out what works for you. But yeah, nationwide can be, difficult for us with smaller teams and not entire dispo departments. But then you could also JV, right? So you got a good JV program or good JV people. That's an option until you build your buyers list. So
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone. Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
hi, Bernice. This is Alex. I was calling you about your property on Dundalk Ave. If you're still looking to sell it, call me back, please. I'm looking to buy a few properties in the area. Thanks. All right, found one.
Telephone number 3524. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, simply hang up or press pound for further options.
Hey, Michael, this is Alex calling you about your property on Lakewood Drive. If you're still looking to sell it, call me back.
Hi, I'm sorry I missed your call. Please leave me a short message and a telephone number.
Everybody got a case of the Mondays. No one wants to talk.
Hi, I'm sorry I missed your call. Please leave me a short message and a telephone number, and I will get back with you as soon as I can. Thank you, and have a great day.
Hi, I was giving you a call about your property on Marinere Court. If you're still looking to sell, please call me back. I'm looking to acquire a few condos in the area. Thank you. We're gonna keep trucking along, guys. Getting more leads. Keep dialing. That one was in Florida, bro, so I don't think it's the weather there. I wonder, did they get any cold front up there or any storm? I doubt it, but could be. Yeah, same here, man. I'm from San Antonio. You know how people get when it gets a little cold. Yeah, I'm in Nick Perry's seven-figure cartel and my buddy Joey's wholesaling collective community. So, learning a little bit of everything, the wholesaling side, which is what I've been doing, and then now, dipping my toes into innovations.
Hello?
Hello, Shira. This is Alex.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. I was giving you a call about what is it, Teak Mill Trail?
Yes.
Are you still looking to sell it?
As I mentioned before, I would need to know what the amount is that the investor is trying to pay prior to making a decision on that.
Okay.
So it's not whether or not I want to sell or not sell. If the number is good, then yes.
Okay, so it sounds like you're looking for a top dollar in this situation.
Correct.
Do you have a number in mind that you're willing to let go of the property for?
Yeah, when I hear it, I'll know it.
Got it. And can you just tell me a little bit about the property?
Yeah, it's a 4-bedroom, 3 full baths with a den. Large patio in the backyard. Good sized lot for the backyard grass area. I think it's about over a little bit over 2,200 square feet. The master has a walk-in shower, separate tub, his and her vanity, walk-in closet, Then we have an ensuite guest room, full bath with the ensuite walk-in closet. And then the 2 other bedrooms share a full bath. And they both have walk-in closets. Well, actually, only one of those rooms have a walk-in closet. 2-car garage. The master has a linen closet, washer and dryer area, hookup. And there's a closet there, and there's a closet in the front. So I guess it's a little coat closet.
And you just purchased it, right? Not that long ago, 2021?
Correct.
So I'm assuming there's still a mortgage on this.
Correct.
Got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at the comps here, and like nothing in the area is selling for, not even how much your house is worth. I'm not saying it won't.
I am
last one sold in
I'm aware of that.
February.
It's because they're building new homes here in the area, but yeah. So I mean, you guys have called me before and really truly asked me the same question. So I think that you all need to come up with the numbers and send me that breakdown of that data, and then we could go from there.
Yeah, even if I were to come with an offer, like you would have to come to the closing table just because of how much is owed and how much we're willing to pay, right? It's way above market value. But I mean, there is possibly a way we can get something done here. It all depends if you're open to it. Are you willing to have us take over the mortgage with protections in place for you?
I would have to get more details on that. Like, what does that look like? If you guys can write up something,
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
then present it to me that I can review. I'm not going to say yes or no right now here over the phone without reading.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not trying to, convince you or get you to sign over anything right now. Just wanted to know if there's something you're open to. Then I can actually take the time, to put something together, something solid that that you can have.
Yeah, I'm open to anything if it's the right deal. So I'll put it in that perspective.
Okay, sounds good. And do you know more or less how much money you would need, maybe to move to, your next chapter? Anything that we can take in mind when putting this together?
I would say probably about 40,000, 50,000 is a fair number.
Okay, perfect. I'm putting this down in my notes. Like I said, yeah, I would hate to just waste your time and lowball you like the rest of these guys. So I know that what we have to do here is get creative, right? And like I said, let me run the numbers. I'm taking all these notes down, and let me come up with something that'll maybe be worth your while. And like I said, be able to help you out and maybe get you some money in your pocket, because the only way I do business if it's a win-win situation, So
yeah, absolutely, and I appreciate that. And I'll do some things on my end just to kind of get a more I guess you can say a firmer number. That's just the estimate off the top of my head.
Yeah, for sure. Right. We're just spitballing here, which is normal. And just to confirm, you have a 2.8 interest rate, right?
2.65.
2.65, even better. All right. I like
Yeah,
those numbers.
and I bought I think a point down. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, listen, I got what I need on my end. I guess my last question to you, does it still look like it did when you purchased it? Would it need any work or anything like that? Because it looks like a beautiful home from looking at the pictures when you bought it.
There's definitely some cosmetic things that need to be done. I know my wife's father, he's in construction, and he's coming to fix some of the cosmetic things in the house.
Okay, perfect. Well, the good thing with us is we buy as is, right? I know it's not a fix or flip or anything like that, but we do like to keep our properties nice and pretty for our tenants when we do get them this way. But yeah, like I said, Shara, it was nice talking to you. I got all the information I need. Let me run this by my creative partner. He's the one that structures all these deals, and then we'll go from there. All right.
All right, it sounds good. Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. Bye-bye.
Bye.
She owes like 470 on her mortgage. Nothing is selling there above four or something. I think the recent ones were 377, 402, the one that did sell for 534 was back in February. So yeah, there's nothing there. It's gonna have to be creative, and she's open to it. So, never judge a lead. Keep talking. You'll find out the information. It may be a deal, it may not. But and again, I didn't want to spend too much time here because she literally has no motivation. It was just like, well, if the number's right, kind of thing. But doesn't mean a deal can't happen here, right? You just gotta have the right knowledge and the right tools, which I don't claim to have, but I know people that do. So we'll revisit this one. It's a great interest rate. I know Ashley will love this one. I think the rentals are slightly above the payment, right? There's not too much there, but there's a new wave of investment strategies that I'm seeing pick up more and more, especially after going to Pace Morby's Creative Nation tour. There's the pad split route, and I know a lot of my buyers out in Baltimore, they're buying specifically big houses to rent individual rooms. It's pretty freaking lucrative from what I hear, I guess. And I guess the other route adjacent to that is have something in place to where you get money from tenants and it's being funded through government funds, right? Government allocations, which includes veterans, homeless veterans, people in palliative care, second chances for felons and stuff like that. There's this thing that you get into agreements with them and they call it a master lease, right? And it's backed by having these leases in program. It allows your property to appraise way higher, right? And so that's a strategy that I'm starting to see more and more. And there's ways you can make these work with when the cash flow isn't as much. But again, you gotta find those buyers specifically and just network. You'll get into these groups. Like I said, it might not be a deal, might not be my yes, but worth looking into.
The wireless customer.
Getting more leads, guys. Getting more leads. All right, one of my leads just responded to a text, so I'm gonna give the call.
It is still snowing.
Over there in Jersey?
I'm in Maine.
Oh, Maine. My
Mhm.
bad.
All right. So it looks like I have to pick a winner. As I said I would do it when I get back. Mm. All right, I'm gonna can you see if looks like we have Paul who just followed me. Wizard 1222. I know Cindy was already following me. Dennis. Let me see if you're following me. See, I don't know who. Okay, wait, I think it's him.
I only got Tom, Cindy, and Dennis.
Okay, so Tom. I don't have a Tom. I don't think anyway. What's the last name?
Chappelle.
Oh, yep. I do have him, I think. Yep. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is Cindy still here? If you entered and you can hear me, can you send me a message on Instagram? I don't know if anybody shared this video, let me know in that message. And the next messages I get in 5 minutes, I'll probably just buy every single one of those people a lead. When you message me, tell me what area you would like your lead in. And then I'm going to take care of this, and then I'm going to make some dials. All right. If there's any ladies in here that haven't joined my community too, I'd love to post that. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hello? Why? For what? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Jeez. Do you have your gun? Well.
Your
There's
call
police in
has
our
been
driveway.
forwarded to voicemail.
Oh. I'm sorry. I was trying to understand. That's crazy, though, and we don't know why. Wow. Okay. Jeez. Too bad we don't have a police scanner.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, Derek, this
All right.
is Alex
Love you,
calling
bye.
you about your property on Jones Road. If you're looking to sell, please call me back. I'm looking to buy a few properties there in the area. Thanks.
There's a police standoff right outside my house. Like, there's cop cars everywhere. There's camera crews.
That's wild.
Kind of making me nervous. I'm gonna put my gun on my hip. I don't know if there's like someone like dangerous going around, or I'm like looking out my window behind me. I'm like, is anyone in my yard? All right. I am just waiting. I'm gonna give everybody just a couple more minutes to shoot me a message.
All right, guys, I gotta stand up. My booty hurts.
Have you had any good calls?
No, I've been trying to get a hold of people. You've been having a case of the Mondays, not answering. Oh, I had one it has to be a creative sub 2 actually, that I was gonna send over to you.
Okay. Well, I have a lot of messages that I've never opened. I haven't received a message from anyone. So I'm just waiting. Oh, I just got one. Cool. 2. I think I just got 2. Oh, I just got 3. Oh, they all came in at once. All right, I got you guys. All right. Perfect. I'm going to buy you a lead. What area would you like? All right, and he wants one in Texas. Look at the little cat face. Oh, they're so cute. I love cats. This is my baby. That's my cat. And that's my other cat. Don't ask why he's dusty, because that looks really weird. Oh, now he's got the cat pictures. Okay. So I do have one person who told me the area they want one, so I'm gonna try to find them a lead in that county. Texas County. So state is Texas. Sorry guys, I'm taking care of this first. I already promised these people a lead, and then I will get some leads for myself and call them. It's gonna take me a minute because I have to run over to my CRM after I purchase each lead to make sure nobody on my team calls it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get you a lead right now. This one. And if you close the deal, I want a cut. Sandwich. I'm just kidding, kind of. send me a check if you want. Financial reasons, tired of being a landlord. It's listed.
You have reached Tom Furlong at 614-306-4403. Sorry, I'm not here to answer. You have reached Tom.
Okay, I got my first lead for my first person. All right, Paul, I'm going to get you one. And then Lexi's next. And then Wizard, you got to tell me where you want it. Yeah, we can, Paul, we can definitely JV on creative. Absolutely. So what I'll do for you right now, and anyone else who's interested, I do have a JV form. So what I'll do, I'm going to post my card right here in the comments. And if you have a deal you want me to look over, or you just need help in general, you can click on that and submit it. Why is this not doing what I want it to do? All right, let me just go over to my CRM so no one calls that lead that just came in. Okay. Do not dial, do not text, leave it alone. Perfect. All right, yeah, so I'm disabling it in my CRM, the lead that I give you guys. So that's my Blink card, you guys, and when you click on it, you'll actually see it says coaching, calling sellers together, need help, want to JV. You're going to want to click the need help, want to JV one. And then when you click on that, you're going to see a form that will ask you about your deal. And you just want to fill that out. Okay. I thought Andy was going to come live. No problem, Paul. Yeah, sounds good. I'd love to JV with you. Let me know how it goes. There were 2 other orders on that one. I saw one that I liked that was a listed one, but I just didn't know if you'd like a listed one. If you want a listed one, I'll grab it for you. But I personally like the listed ones, and I already said I wasn't going to say that again on this live. So this time, that was the last time, for real. All right, so New Mexico. I have a partner down in New Mexico. All right, let's see what we got. This one's a good one. It's an active lead. Yes, every other wants land. Do you want land, Paul? No? You don't have to choose land if you don't want to. You know that market better than I do. If land is valuable, ooh, there's a multifamily. No school for tomorrow, I bet you.
By for an important message from Biddeford Schools. This is Superintendent Ray calling with an important post-game message. What a weekend. Our New England Patriots are Super Bowl bound, and just like our team, battling through brutal conditions in Denver, our staff and plow crews have been grinding through the trenches right here at home. Due to this weekend's blizzard, all schools in Biddeford, Saiko, and Dayton will operate on a 2-hour delay tomorrow, January 27th. The blizzard has ended, but our crews have been doing their job and need to call it.
Let me mute myself real quick because I'm going to yell up to my kids that there's a 2-hour delay. All right, I do see a couple good ones here. Single families. Okay. Yeah, there was a multifamily over here that looked pretty good. But if you want single family, that's fine. I totally get it. Yeah, there's a multifamily, and I'm not even going to try to say it. I'll just put it in the comments. In this area. So right here, the one I just posted, there's a multifamily there. Not a heck of a lot to choose from in New Mexico. So you might want to choose a different area. I mean, this one's okay, I guess. So this one that I'm gonna buy for you, they've owned it for 0 to 1 years. So keep in mind this could be a good sub too. Okay. All right, let me take a picture of this one.
Ashley's like the lead Oprah. You get a lead. You get a lead. Everybody gets a lead.
I love it. Oops, hold on. Let me
All
try.
right, I just got 2 more leads. Sorry, guys. It's just I ran out and now I'm getting them. And
I'll get some leads in a minute, you guys, and make some dials. me send Lexi a lead. Do you want me to send it to Alex or you?
This is Janet Booker Davis. I'm not able to answer your call now. Please.
Oh, you said the multifamily was good. Dang it. Well, let me know how that one that I just sent you goes. I apologize. I love seeing that Savannah, Georgia one that has 7 orders on that I'm going to have signed tonight.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Is that a sub 2?
It is. 2.65% interest rate. He does have equity, but he needs 20K of it. So he had 40K in equity. There's immediate equity into the property, by the way. And he settled on 40K of equity. 20K, the other 20K is being paid off over time till it's paid off at 0% interest. It's a pretty dope deal. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty happy. I just asked your wifey if oh, she wants a number. Okay. She answered
said,
me.
me, girl.
Yep, she answered me. I will send it to you, darling. What a good wifey, sitting there and supporting you while you're doing this. I love that. Good girl.
Every day.
That's awesome. I love that. But I can tell you're a good guy. You guys are probably just the most awesome couple. I love it. Let's see now. Sorry this is taking me so long, Lexi. I'm just trying to find you a good one. Gonna put a few filters in to weed out the ones I don't think are ones that you're gonna want. Yeah, so I do always put the like when you want to finalize the sale of your home, I'll put ASAP to 1 month. It doesn't mean that the ones that want a longer range of time aren't good leads, because I bet you there are some good ones more long term. But if you called them, they might have the long term because they're like, well, I need to find a place to live. But who knows if you had, you know, something in your pipeline and you could help them.
Pizza.
McNeil.
Can't take your call now.
Do you want a listed one, Lexi, or would you prefer not?
McNeil.
Can't take your call now.
If you want a listed one, I'll get you a couple. Because I only paid $2. It's pretty good. And I actually like the listed ones. Oh, I already said, oops. I gotta shut my mouth, don't I? We could play a drinking game. I love drinking games. I don't drink anymore, but I used to love beer pong. There's a good, fun card game called Asshole. I don't know if anyone knows how to play that, but that was so much fun. Yep, back in the day, in the 1900s, when I was a young girl, It's more like the early 2000s. I mean, I was born in the 1900s.
1900s.
Makes it sound so yeah, makes it sound so old.
It's not 1900 city, it's 1990s.
I was born in the 80s. I'm an 80s baby. 1984. This Cleveland Heights one looks good, but what's wrong with it? Because no one's bought it. And it's an A. The homeowner is open to selling due to not having funds to invest in needed repairs, explaining that the property is in rehab opportunity and has been through a fire but is not completely destroyed. Some repairs are still required. The property is going through probate. Oof, that's why. But expected to be ready for sale within about 30 days. Well, by golly. The homeowner mentioned a price expectation and prefers further contact in the evenings. That might be a good one for you guys. A, because it sounds like it could be a good novation, right? Like they don't have enough money to finish the repairs. It looks like sold comps in the area are going for about $250, which isn't bad. So if you could get them locked in like a lower number to like 150, depending on the property and where it is, obviously you got to comp it, but try to be at that novation price. And if you guys need any help, I'm here for you. I'm going to get you guys this one. I like it. It's a good one. I almost want it for myself, but I'll be nice. All right. Now I just go to my serum. All right. And the only other person was the wizard.
Your call
guy,
has been forwarded to voicemail.
but he didn't tell me the area, so I didn't buy one. Everyone else followed directions. There you go, Boo.
My boy Blue.
Yeah, it definitely can be a mess. It says that it will be settled within 30 days, so who knows? This might be a follow-up, but they could still technically lock it up. And again, it depends. If there is a lot of different people that have to.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
I'm not gonna know till you call, really. Let me know how it goes. And I'm gonna just go to my leads and block that one out so no one calls it.
Dude, I have no one picking up right now.
I'm about to start making some dials too. So let's see if I
want to give the people what they want, you know?
Yeah, I know. And everyone's going to watch me click and talk to myself. I apologize, guys. I apologize. All right. I did buy some leads earlier that haven't been called, so I'm going to call them.
But it's also realistic for them, you know, especially the people starting. It lets them know, like, this is the game, bro. Like, you're going to call and call and call and sometimes don't talk to anyone. But if you never start making calls, you know, to begin with, you're never going to get a deal. So
very true.
You got to be disciplined and just put your head down and just do the work, bro.
Well said.
You know, I'll have those days. I can have days where I'm talking to everyone, and there's days where I hardly talk to anyone.
Yeah, I've noticed, and tell me if I'm wrong, but like when you have the flow of people answering, people will answer. But if it's like the opposite, it's like nobody answers.
It's like you put it out in the universe. You know what I mean? It's like it's weird.
Yeah. Well, let's see if we can change things a little bit. I'm going to try to call Raymond. Let me just do.
And I'm text blasting everybody, so
nice.
When they reply, then we'll get them on the phone.
Maybe people are just snowed in watching movies.
Hello, we are not available now. Please leave your...
Damn home phone. Landline. Oh, this is a good one. It's a nice fixer-upper. And a good area.
Hello, we are not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep. We will return your call.
Hey Raymond, my name is Ashley.
Hello, you have reached the personal voicemail for Jerusha Lewis. I'm sorry, but
interested. We are purchasing in Newton currently. Looking to pick up another property. So yeah, give me a call when you can. Thanks. Bye.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
250 as is.
Hello, this is Alex again. It looks like we've been playing a little phone tag. If you're still interested in selling, please call me back. I'll try to answer this time. Thanks.
Are you the
This
owner
lady
or the
called me
agent?
when I was on another call. So
What'd you say?
no, I said this lady called me earlier when I was on another call, so I couldn't take it. And then I call her, and then she don't answer either. So like we're playing phone tag.
I love phone tag. I always like if I try to get a hold of someone, I know this is gonna be a knee slapper. Be ready to slap your knees, guys. I'm always like, tag, you're it. Okay. So she says 250K as is. Well, let's just see if that's a deal. You are too high. Yeah, that's too high, ma'am. I need to score it at like 200. You're like 50K too high. Let's see.
Was that someone bringing you a deal?
So it was like, remember earlier when I said they texted back? It was like an agent. Yeah, so she messaged back. She goes 250K as is. That's all she said. And I'm looking at comps right now. And the comps, well, hers is a 2-1. First of all, I asked her if she's the owner or the agent. And then 2-1. So 2-1s are selling. Like there's one that recently sold for 287. So that doesn't sound good.
Tell her that.
Yeah, that's like what they're selling at, like full market value. There's a 2-2 that sold for 360. I like that. That's a little bit better. But here's a 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. That's the closest one, 287. Oh, that's active. Oh, there's a 2-1 that sold for 100K. Oh, wait, there's a 2-1 right here. It sold for 468. Where's that?
Please leave your message for
So you guys, I'm also going to be teaching a couple other things because I know sometimes it can be really hard to invest a lot of money in PPL, and I totally get it. I totally get it. But you know, there are other ways to get your wholesaling career started, like with free things. That way you can invest into PPL. You can either partner with someone who has the funds if you're a good closer, find somebody that has funds and you can close the deals, or there's other avenues you could take, which I've closed. So a lot of my biggest deals were with iSpeedToLead, I'm not going to lie, but I had a couple other that were pretty big that weren't. and they were 3 leads. So think of PPL just being able to wipe out all your cold calling and the headache done for you. And the reason why I love iSpeedToLead so much is because they do have a great refund policy. So if you buy a lead and it's been listed and it wasn't a listed lead that you bought, or it's already under contract, they decided they didn't want to sell. Maybe they just drank too much one night and they're like, let's see how much my house is worth. They really don't care and they're not going to sell. They just wanted to know what a cash offer looks like, because I've had those guys before. Guess what? That's a freaking refund. That is a refund. What's up, Boggin Blazer?
Boggin Blazer, interesting name.
I love it. I love it. So I'm just buying some leads, you guys, right now. And I'm going to make some dials. I feel like you keep saying that. I know. Well, listen. You listen here. All right, I got one right here. This one is
Who said that, Yurii?
Carolina. No, I was saying, like, that's what people are probably saying when I say that.
Because that's something Yurii would say.
So we have Greg. A lot of things
Tu
were shut
llamada se
down
reenvió al buzón de
today.
voz. La persona con la que intentas comunicarte no está disponible. Graba
Spanish
tu
voicemail?
mensaje
That's
después.
dope, dude. I've never
We
heard of
need a
Spanish
Spanish
voicemail.
speaker here.
I am the
Hello,
Spanish speaker. What do you
Daylight.
mean?
Wait, you speak Spanish?
See, I was born in Mexico, bro.
Oh. Well, shit, bro. I suck.
Brother.
I'm sorry. I speak English.
Oh, my first deal was, dude, check this out. It was free. I got it driving for dollars, and it was a Spanish speaker, and I made 30K on that baby.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Freaking great job. So wait a second. What does wifey do? She does calls too?
She is a veterinarian, right? She's a pet doctor, but
Oh my
she
gosh,
quit her
I need to
job, and
connect
now
with her.
she's doing this with me full time.
So I want to connect with you because so my cat's my world. I'm sure you were here earlier when I was talking about it. I want to find the best way to make her live for the longest, right? Obviously, she gets her vet checkups and stuff, but like there's got to be some more healthier, natural ways to take care of her. So she's been having a little bit of like UTI issues. Like she'll go in the litter box and like cry, and then I'll take her in. And this has happened every 3 months. And then they'll give her a shot of antibiotics and it will go away. And then it slowly comes back. I've tried the plug-in things. I feed her very expensive, the science diet. I know nobody wants to hear this shit, so I'll connect with you, girl. I'm gonna try this guy. Maybe she can give me some guidance. I want my cat to live forever.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
My cat's my world. Like, I can't even
I
express.
thought you were leaving that voicemail. My cat's my world. Oh, God.
Your call has been
That'd
forwarded
be
to
funny.
an automatic voice message system.
Hey, Greg. My name's Ashley. I love my cat.
551 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording,
I will
you may
listen.
hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Greg. My name is Ashley. The reason for my call this evening is I was interested in talking to you about your property on Winslow Circle. I am actively buying in Goldsboro, so I would love to connect with you as soon as possible. Feel free to call me back or text me on this number. Alrighty. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, I'm not having so much luck with answers either. Okay, this one was an okay conversation. I was on the phone with Lily for 14 minutes earlier. Okay.
Bro, I never said I was Filipino.
Huh?
David Brown said that I was Filipino, but I never said I was Filipino.
Tu llamada se reenvió al buzón de voz. La persona con la que
Oh,
intentas comunicarte no está disponible. Graba tu mensaje después
yeah,
del
I thought you
tono.
were
Puedes
Vietnamese.
colgar cuando hayas terminado de grabarlo.
Mr. Solor, habla Alex, estaba hablando sobre su propiedad en Bruton Springs Drive. Si todavía le quiere vender, por favor, hábleme. Por favor, hábleme. La quiero comprar.
That's what that sounds like to me. No, David, I think you're mixing Alex up with Caesar.
With Caesar?
Yeah, Caesar. Caesar's Filipino.
Oh no, my camera. Hold on.
I was say, what happened? Did we
Let me
offend you,
fix it.
sir?
Let me fix it. There it is.
He does actually speak Spanish. I mean, honestly, he could maybe not, and I wouldn't even know the difference. So he could be sitting there pretending.
Bro, I thought Caesar was Mexican.
Tell him next time you see him, tell him you thought he was Vietnamese and watch what he does.
He'll flip.
It's so funny. He's so funny. He cracks me up. Oh, you know what? So I actually got to write this down. So I actually have to have a call with two of my business partners tonight. One, does anybody remember Sean Sanville here? I used to go live with him all the time. And if you're in the school community, you'd see, like, if you go to classroom and under creative, you'll see like Sean Sanville and Ashley. So that's one of my business partners. And then Ari is one of my business partners. But I actually have to I got a couple deals going right now. And I haven't been able to talk to Ari because he was traveling. And then as far as Sean, he does foreclosures now. So we will be trying to get him as a guest speaker on the accountability call for Sub 2 New England. Guys, I don't know why I'm telling you all this. I'm just trying to start conversation here, okay? Oh, I know what I was about to say. So Vicky, the girl from last night, who remembers Vicky from last night, Vicky with the good hair. Oh, wait, no, that was Becky with the good hair. Sorry. All right, I'll send it to you again, okay?
She said psych.
So that actually happened last time I sent somebody a lead through Instagram. It deleted. So the other people, Paul, Lexi, if that happens, just let me know and I'll send it to you again. I don't remember which one I gave you now. You had the Texas one, right? I think you did. Pretty sure. Yep. All right, I got you right here, okay? Oh yeah, there's a standoff near my house. I probably should go check on that, huh? Yeah, you guys, so my fiance had called me and he said that there was a huge standoff. Like there's police all on the next street over at the end of our road. They have it blocked off. They have camera crews and everything. Like camera crews, like what are they recording? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I go out and it's like cops in a snowstorm. Shut up, Ashley, while you're ahead. Dum. I'm trying to find how to get to my messages on Instagram. What the heck? Where do I go? Why can't I find it? Oh, it's that little arrow thingy. I am very smart over here on Instagram. All right, there you go. And then, did anyone else message me back? No. Okay. So yeah, Alex, this is the profile that I was talking about. Do you see that steak and cheese sandwich? And it says, I am 37 years old and single. I prefer talking to older people. They are very mature and very friendly. AG
I like
Designs.
cheesesteak sandwiches.
It just doesn't, I don't know. I feel like it's someone trying to take me down or something. As I've had a few of those, but they have all of my friends. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. It's so irritating. Yeah, I know. It's so funny. Like, I have AG Designs on there because that was my old business. See, this is my old business. Which I have like 9,000 followers over there. Guys, want to see my biggest deal last year?
Let's go show off. Let's see it.
All right, I'm gonna go over.
You have reached the voicemail of Barbara Young.
I gotta join from the other side so I can share real quick. I'm gonna share something amazing for you guys.
And yeah, Bug and Blazer, we've had some good calls, but right now they seem to not be picking up. So
You have reached the voicemail of Barbara Young. Please leave a brief message and I will return your call as soon as possible.
hi, Barbara. This is Alex giving you a call about Muskogee Drive. If you're still looking to sell your property, please call me back. I'm looking to get 2 or 3 properties there in the area. Thanks.
Can you talk for a second?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Did she ask if I can talk like to her or to you guys? I like the ones, oh, actually, let me just back up. I can't just start saying without any context, but some of the leads that I like are where it says that the owners of out of state, because a lot of them, you know, they need to sell, but they're out of state. So those are perfect for novations, dude. If you pitch it right and tell them, look, I'll take care of everything. I hire the realtor, we handle any repairs and all these things. These are fire leads for those, the ones where it says they're out of state, and especially tired landlords out of state.
Okay. All right, I'm going to share this real quick. I hope that my sound will come through. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Ready? And this was from a listed lead. Okay, hold on. Oops. Hold on a second. All this weird stuff on my screen. Where'd it go? Really? Oh my golly. That was something I made last night, you guys. It came out pretty good, okay? Buffalo chicken. All right, hold on a second. Let me just stop mirroring so my phone's not all up in your face. Okay, hold on a second. I got excited here.
So excited.
I just wanted to make sure because you never know what you have for pictures in your phone, you know? Videos, there we go. I'm almost there. It's a video, you guys get to see. It's really entertaining. It was my biggest deal last year. It actually got labeled the most creative deal. Some of you may have already seen it too, because it's been out there. Pace Morby came up to see it. I think this one's it right here. Yep. Okay. I got it. Okay. Now we'll mirror. Wait.
Buy it with a zero.
Okay. There we go. No, you boom. Why does it do that?
Like to buy it with a 0% mortgage interest rate. And on top of that, pay nothing for the first year. This isn't just any property, it's a stunning estate with a story to tell. Meet the team behind it all. But how did Ashley discover such an incredible deal? And what's next for this property?
Actually here. We're at the castle up in Gardner, Maine, and I can't believe how beautiful it is. Check out this property, you guys. How amazing. Sean, what do you think of this property? Justin, say what's up. We got it interest for 30 years, a year with no payments, y'all. If you want to learn how to score these creative deals with these creative terms, then you got to watch the Creative Podcast.
Join Ashley and Sean on their podcast as they reveal all the details. This is one episode you can't miss.
Hopefully you guys could hear that sound.
Yeah.
Could everyone hear it? Huh?
I can.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I just want to make sure because I was like, my luck, I'll go back over there and everyone's like, we could see it, but we couldn't hear it.
Were we supposed to be seeing it as well, or just hearing it? You're muted, dummy.
Have you guys not been able to hear me talk that whole time?
I told you you're muted.
Oh my. I don't even know what you guys heard. I've been talking that whole time. It's cool. It is cool. No, I was talking to you guys. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we thought you
I
were on a
sure
call or
was.
something.
Now I'm trying to figure out why I can't hear anything, unless Alex just isn't talking.
You didn't hear me when I said you were muted?
Alex, can you just say one thing so I can check my volume's working?
Hello, this is Alex.
You know what? As long as
Alex, Clay Humphreys.
Hey, Mr. Clay, how are you?
I'm fine.
I was reaching out
you guys
about
didn't see the video that I played
your
for you?
property that you were wanting to sell.
Uh-huh.
Any luck there?
Really?
No.
Got it. So the reason I wanted to touch base with you again was because I wanted to ask you to
Okay.
see
Let me
if
just
you were
check real quick, you
open
guys.
to anything creative,
Well, don't
or
I
if you were
feel
just trying to
silly?
cash out.
We could hear it, but
Okay.
couldn't see it.
Well, tell me what
Oh,
creative
man. Okay,
means, and
let
I'll
me
tell
just,
you if I'm open to
let
it
me
or
go back
not.
over here for a second.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a mortgage or not, it'll be a sub-2 with a mortgage. If you don't have anything,
No mortgage.
then it'll be something more like, along the lines of seller finance.
Okay.
And obviously we would have to take a look at the numbers, and obviously come out with a win-win that works for both of us.
Uh-huh.
Is this something that you may be open to exploring?
I am. If if you buying straight up cash, I'm getting all my money right then. If I'm financing, then am I going to wait 10 years for my money? Am I going to wait 20 years for my money? Or am I going to wait 30 years for my money?
Well, ideally, I like to wait as long as possible, but I know, that that may not
Well, then
be.
that's fine. That's fine if you want that type of investment. But I'm not in the financial institution business, but I will consider it. But naturally, the price would be different because now I got to wait on my money.
Absolutely, right. And the good thing about this is it becomes our deal, and we can get as creative as we can and we want. As long, you pull a lever, I pull a different one. You know what I mean? So we can get you your asking price as long as we get some terms, to carry it, and we'll go from there.
Text me the address.
Last time I checked, let me check on some stuff. I gotta get this information over to my partner. She's the one that, helps me out with these creative deals. But I'm just putting up the property again.
Alex, where are you calling me from?
I'm calling you from the great state of Texas, sir.
Okay.
I dropped it in the chat, Ash.
Yeah, I see it. I'm on it. Does he have a price? Oh, it's listed. Oh, it's expired listing. He wants 900,000.
Did you how much were you trying to get for it, Mr. Clay?
Well, that depends on the deal. Am I going to be financing it for 30 years?
Will he?
Or
will
what?
you?
I mean, if the money's right, yeah. You know, what I'm trying to get for it at this point depends on what the deal is.
Try to structure it like the one that you guys just listened to. So
Naturally, you want to walk up and hand me 900,000 cash. Boom, you own it.
tell him
Okay.
we'll come with
But
300,000.
you want me to finance it
the
and
rest
stuff?
30 years.
We talking
for
about a different number
interest.
because the house appraised for $1 million in June.
Or see if he'll take
So
250.
you talking about a different number.
So 250
So I
down,
have to know what kind of deal you're wanting.
and then
And
no
see
no
if-
payments.
Well, you could. So yeah. So let him know that we're gonna. Let me see how much this would rent for. Ask. Well, it's a big house. So
It's a
there's
big house, Mr. Clay. Do you know how much something like this would rent for by any chance?
5,000 a month.
Okay. What's the square footage? Do you know?
Is it like 4,500 square feet, more or less?
4,600
46.
and some change.
Okay.
Okay. Why don't you ask him if we came down with a very large payment, if he could give us killer terms to carry that?
So, I mean, I know you said in the beginning that you were looking for cash, right? So if we were to come with a killer down payment, would you be willing to give us killer terms to carry that as well?
Well, you got to tell me what you want to do, Alex. I mean, you asking me a hypothetical. You got to tell me what you want me to, what you want to do.
150,000.
Not just what
give
is
us
what is
principal
your
pay down on
definition of a large down payment?
150 down? You said, Ash?
250.
250. So what I'm thinking here, to make it worth your while, because I know we're looking to get as much time on this in the back end for us. What if we were to come in with a $250,000 down payment?
Okay. And what do you want to do? What are you wanting to do with the balance?
Do the 4 levers, right? We're giving him his down payment. Ask him what's the second most
You want me to finance the balance?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely, right? So if we're giving you the price and a down payment, then what I would be asking in return is just a little bit of time and an ideal interest for me.
And so you would just want to pay me interest only. Give me $250K up front and then just pay me interest only.
No. I'm just saying I would want to get a favorable interest rate to carry this
Oh, a
term,
favorable
right?
interest rate. And what would that favorable interest rate be to you?
Preferably something I can't get in the current market conditions right now. So I'm thinking, I'm looking at my calculator here. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm. Take your time.
Where do I go? I can't really see that, Ash.
Oops.
Just tell me and I'll pitch it.
Oh, and I'm trying to figure it out right now. So wait, hold on. We did 900,000, right? Is it $900,000 purchase price?
That's what he was asking.
Okay. And then
I'm crunching the numbers right now, sir. Give me a second.
That's fine. Take your time. I understand you fooling with a calculator.
2. I mean, ideally it would be better at 0, but I don't know if he'll go for that because that's right there what my friend Justin's paying for the castle that I will show the video of. $1,800 a month.
Yeah, but we can't turn this into a castle, So
No, I get it, but it's huge and it could be used as a assisted living place. There's many uses for it. He turned that into a hotel, and this was about 5,000 square feet. So they're very similar, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
What? Ask him. Hey, what if I come down with 300,000? Would you be open to giving me principal pay down for 30 years?
Mr. Clay, I'm looking at the deal here, and I think, ideally for this, we would be looking at having principal only payments unless you're willing to take, a little more on the down payment.
No. Tell him you'll come with 300,000 down.
Principal only payments, no
So if I
interest?
come in with $300,000 down,
Uh-huh.
and just give me the time and principal only payments,
Uh-huh.
you
How
get
long, how long will these, principal only payments go?
As long
And
as
what is the time
ideally
as
for
30 years.
these principal payments only?
for a deal this size, ideally we're looking at 30 years.
30 years, principal only.
But we'll come down with 300,000.
But we're coming in with $300,000 up front. I don't think anyone else is going to do that right now in this market.
So what I would have to do with that is I would probably have to sell you the home for about 1.3 million. You put up 300,000 and you pay me principal only on $1 million for 30 years.
All right, tell him we'll give him 1.5%. Ask him if he'll do 1.5% interest.
Would you do 1.5% interest?
On how much money?
He gets $2,000 a month. We will bring $300,000 down.
So you get $300,000 down. You get $2,000 a month.
$2,000 a month?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't think that would work.
Why not?
Why not? Are you looking to get more?
No, that wouldn't work for me. I mean,
All right. Well, then we'd have to do this. We'd have to come with less down. We could do something like this. Oops. Sorry, guys. We'd have to probably amortize that for 45 years.
Because the way I'm looking at this, Mr. Clay, is to make this work, you're getting your asking price and a down payment, and I'm looking to get a favorable interest and my time, right? You pull two levers, I pull two levers. If we were to give some leeway on the interest rate, then maybe we would have to, we could do it coming down on the down payment on the front end.
So if you wanted to do something like that, we might be able to make that work. But again,
Mr. Clay.
yeah, I could do.
Explain to him we usually put 10% down. Like we were coming up significant.
Yeah, because we usually do 10% down on these properties, but like I know, you're the type of guy that likes buying and selling properties and whatnot. So we understand, that you appreciate cash as much as we do. So we're coming up significantly on a down payment to get this deal done. I know you had it listed, right? And I know it cost $1 to keep this property. Holding costs add up and all that stuff. This is just a creative way that we can come and take this off your hands and help you move on to your next chapter.
Yeah, don't even present this to him yet. Try to get him to bite on that first one.
Okay.
Appreciate it though. I'm probably gonna make a steak. I mean, does he need this money for another investment?
Yeah, no, I can't do that.
Okay, ask him where he needs to be at then.
I can't take the same amount of money for the house over a 30-year period.
Well, what can you do,
We
Mr.
gave
Clay?
him
What,
1.5. He was gonna make more than $1 million.
I mean, I told you 1.3 million. You give me a $300,000 down payment, and I take $1 million mortgage.
But where do we win in this?
And so
Be getting to be a
you
win-win.
take 30 times 12 is 360.
Oops. Why did that just do that?
Is $2,700 a month.
How much did he want down?
300.
Might be a deal, only because if that property is appraising at 1.3, but try to get him down. Ask him if you do it at 1.2.
Will you do it at 1.2?
Probably have to amortize it. How do we do that? How if it's amortized for 45 years but ballooned in 30 years, is there a balloon payment? Yeah.
That's $2,500 a month.
Yeah, it's high. Because if it's only going to cash flow 5, but we could, yeah.
And even that's a little high, because for me, for my liking, let's see.
You'd really like to be around $2,000 a month in payment.
Because, ideally, for this, I would need to be around $2,000 a month, right? So I'm trying to see what I can do here.
That drops the price down to 1.2.
If we amortized it for 35 years, but I mean, would he hold it for an extra 5 years on top of that 30?
So here's what I'm thinking, right? 1.2, $300,000 down.
No. Yeah. $300,000 down.
And then
Principal pay down.
Principal pay down, right? 0 interest.
You don't need to say this. Just say, and he holds it for that.
And you hold it for just 5 more years additionally.
Hold it for 35 years
35, yes, sir.
at $2,500 a month.
No, 2142.
It comes out to be 2142.
$2,142 a month at 35 years. I probably won't live that long. I'm 62.
We can give it to next in kin.
I mean, we can always, structure it appropriately so you can hand it down to next of kin and they'll be getting mailbox money.
Let's stay firm on this because he's already got a higher purchase price, a huge down payment. We have to.
Because I'm coming up higher than initial asking price and a bigger down payment.
That's 420 months.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
But he's making 1.2 million on this house and getting $300,000 down. What the heck did he buy this house for?
I mean, but you are making $1.2 million.
Like this house says it retails for 8. We might not even be able to do this. That might be too high. Well, maybe no. If he does principal pay down, we will be able to, because you would never get it for these types of terms through the bank. So it would still be a deal. Yeah. It's up to him. But we could do it at this. We could definitely find a buyer. Oops, I did. Are we looking at the same property?
I just saw that this was on the market for 286 days. And just if
Shit,
you
it
don't
was on
sell
the
it,
market
sir,
longer than that.
that's where I'm trying to get at. So, what if you don't sell this to me? What's your plan moving forward, sir?
I'm fixing to relist it because the market's hot as it can be.
Where?
I was on the phone with a real estate guy when you started texting me. I got people just begging me to put it on the market.
So then maybe he should just
because they make money off commission, so of course they're begging you to put it on the market.
Well,
they can't guarantee a sale or a price.
I had 2 showings last week and don't even have it listed.
But they make you an offer?
Not yet.
Exactly.
Not yet.
I don't think anyone needs that much time to make an offer if they like a property. You know what I mean?
So if you could do $2,250 for 35 years and 300,000 down, I'll take it.
Tell me you got to think about it. So you and I can talk.
I really needed to stand my ground with these terms because that's kind of what my numbers are at. The math doesn't lie. But give me a day or two to think about it, sir, and we can revisit this if this is truly something you want to get done.
The suspense is killing me.
You need to be at 2,100.
Yep.
Yes, sir. And I'm as comfy as I can be. I like the quietness. I like the long pauses. And Ashley's pulling her hair over there.
I'm like, let me in.
I could do 2,100 for 4 years, for 40 years.
For 40?
2,100 for 40 years?
Yeah.
So wait a second. He's asking for more money then, right? Oh, hold on. Let me do this math real quick. So wait a second. So I'm trying to figure this out. So yeah, he's asking for more money. So ask him how you make that work because he wants the 1.3. No, we're not. What a little no.
So essentially, you're asking for more money.
Yeah.
Nope.
Because you're asking for a cheaper price.
We gave you your price. We gave you your down payment.
You're wanting me to finance.
I mean, you had it listed at 900,000. I'm giving you a higher price.
I'm with you on that. And if you want to bring me 900 grand in the morning, she's yours.
Nope. We're good. The market's already told him that it wasn't worth that.
You finding out that it's been on the market at that price for more than 286 days, I was already telling me that, that's not worth that price, but I'm willing to come up on my price and give you more than what the property is currently worth.
Well, I have an appraisal that says different. And you see, when it was on the market, interest rates was at 7%, and people wasn't buying.
Well, I understand, sir, but what good is an appraisal when no one's going to buy it?
We can sit here and, debate
We need to pull back.
the economy and stuff like that and everything, but I don't even
He's
have
kind of
this house
chasing.
listed, and people are
Then sell
calling
it, sir.
me
Then why isn't
about
it sold?
Then, if people are dying to get this property, then, I think you should go ahead and list it, sir, and get your $900,000. If this is
Well,
something that
I'm actually,
that realtor can guarantee you, then do it.
yeah.
It's a no-brainer
Well,
for you.
the realtor can't guarantee me nothing. No realtor can guarantee me anything. But
So you're willing to roll the dice and have it on market for another 3 years?
well, I don't think it's going to stay on the market another 3 years, because in May, when May hits and interest rates go down somewhere between 0.5% and 1% in the month of June, after Trump gets the new Fed man in,
This is all what ifs. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
it's
No,
going
I
to be a
understand,
totally
sir.
different ball.
I like to talk in present facts and not what ifs, but so I
Well,
did
and
my best in giving you the terms that will work for me, but
and
if it's
and
not a
present
deal,
fact, and look, present facts right now, I have a certified appraisal done in June 6 months ago for $1 million.
and I'm willing to give you more than that.
Correct.
His place needs updated.
Because you're wanting to buy the property over time. You're wanting me to carry the paper.
You're getting the money.
And if you want me to carry the paper, there's a fee for that.
Yeah, so we're trading, right?
And I'm
You're getting the
telling you,
money,
I'm
I'm getting the
telling you,
time.
I'm telling you, correct. And I mean, I don't know how old you are, Alex, but
He already
I will
said
tell you this
he's
much.
alive for 35 years. Now he's willing to hold it for 40.
In 12 months, this house is probably going to be worth 1.2 million.
Then hold it.
On paper, cash.
Then hold it, sir.
Because Trump is going to make those interest rates go down. And when them interest rates keep going down and they get down in the 4% range again, it's going to be a different ball game. It's going to be a seller's market.
Hold it till then.
I just hit a bad time in 2020, in October of 2023. You may as well say I listed it in 24. And
Well, sir, if you're so confident, that it'll be worth 1.2 and you can sell it, then, you should probably just hold on to it and then list it. You know what I mean?
I personally don't want to hold on to it. If I did, I wouldn't be talking to you.
Well, let him know we're
You
interested,
see?
but we need to be
That's
at
what I
where we're at.
wanted to do. I personally don't want to hold on to it. I have owned the house for 20 years. It's a great house. It's a nice home. It's very comfortable. It's a very nice home in a very nice subdivision. And it's a good home. But
We need to be here.
you can give a little, I gave a little. If we can,
We're not far.
We're definitely interested, sir, Mr. Clay, and we're not far off, right? But, I need to be at the 2,100 at 1.2 with $300,000 down, So, take your time, think about it.
For 35 years.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
That's the numbers you gave me?
Yes, sir.
And I asked you to go to 40.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this.
Changing the purchase price, then
Can you do 350
Look.
at 2,100 for 35 years?
Let me. He said 35 or 40.
30.
That's kind of meeting you in the middle of where we're hung up.
Ask him if we come up on the down payment, can we go up to keep it up, put it at the 40 years? Is that what he's saying? Try to get it, because that would be killer. 'Cause we need to come up on something, right? Where like he keeps getting more.
So we could do the 1.2, 350K down, principal pay down for 40 years, and we have a deal here.
How much would that be a month?
Almost 1,800 a month.
Because we were hung up on the 2,100.
Yeah, this brings it down to 1,800 a
Because
month.
we're putting more down payment.
No,
Bigger down payment.
we need this. We need this.
He's not
See,
finding
I really don't want.
$1,000.
I really.
Let him know.
Only reason I'm considering this is I can't live off of 1,800 a month. So if I can get 2,100 to 2,250, then I feel like I can be comfortable getting that amount of money every month. Okay.
Like, I don't really want to do this because we keep giving to him. But again, it's still not a bad deal because he's holding it for that long and it's 0%. So see if he'll do that.
Okay, so if we adjust the time, bring it back down to 35 months, right? That brings
Not
down the
5
payment
years.
to
35 years.
to $2,000.
If you put up the 350.
Correct.
Correct.
And what I'm saying is put up 350 and give me 2,100 a month.
No, we can't do that. No, he
So
just
you
keeps
can have
going.
your 2,100 a month.
No.
Yeah, but you already brought me up on my down payment, so it's like I feel like I'm giving and I'm giving, sir.
He gets the
But,
2,100 a month at the 300,000.
I understand what you're saying, but
you know, you get the 2,100 a month at the 300,000.
Like, what the heck? Back
Okay.
away if he wants to do this.
in order to do this deal, I told you I wanted 1.3 million. Okay.
No.
You give me 300,000 down.
Walk away.
And I will finance the million. Okay.
Walk away.
And that come up to $2,800 a month to pay that out. And you can't do 2,800 a month. The numbers don't work for you at 2,800 a month. Correct?
Looking at.
So we went to a 35-year payment, and we want to pay $2,100 a month. So if we go to a 35-year
We got
payment,
those two. We got these two.
Well, Mr. Clay, you know, you can think about it. I gotta go take a look at another deal in the area, but you know, that's kind of where I need to be at, you know, to get the 2,100 payment, principal only.
Okay,
I'm willing to go up to 1.2, $300,000 down.
yeah. So if you paid me 300 down and we finance the rest, 1 million at 35 years, that's $2,380. That doesn't work for you, correct?
Correct.
No, correct, because we were at 1.2 total price.
Correct. But you asked me to go to 1.2. Okay. You said if we could do it at 1.2 instead of 1.3, then you think you can get the numbers to work. And all I'm saying is give me 1.25.
No.
Because if
No.
you go 360
No.
times.
Yeah, I can't do that, Mr. Clay. You know, I already stretched it a bit, you know, as far as I could, but
Oops.
you know,
Okay.
I can just give you some time, think about it.
Call me back tomorrow when you have time, and we'll go from there.
I would
mean,
try to get it locked up right now, but like also try to pull at the same time. Just let him know if we don't do it tonight, you're probably going to get something else or something. Word it better.
I mean, I'm just sitting here wondering, what's going to change tomorrow because we were having this conversation, and if we talk tomorrow, the numbers are still going to be the same. If I want to get a deal done, I'd like to get it done today.
Well, we're sitting here and we're passing numbers back and forth. Okay. And there's a lot of different numbers. And I'm sitting here on my cell phone calculator looking at all this. Okay. And so,
what I can do, Mr. Clay, is send you an email with the offer so you can see it, structured and
do that. And if I'm not happy with that, then we will try to get a deal done if we can.
I'll text it to him right now.
We'll go ahead and text you, so you can have a visual of what the deal is looking like.
That's fine.
I'll text it to you right now.
That's cool.
Okay.
That's cool.
Put
that. Thank you.
Real quick.
All righty, Mr. Clay. Well, it was nice talking to you.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. I don't want you to get off the phone with them.
Mr. Clay?
Yes, sir.
As a matter of fact, I'm texting it to you right now, okay? Give me a second. Since I already have you on the phone.
Okay.
Good job. I hope the people watching realize how good of content this is right now. This is really beautiful. This is a Morby method we're structuring right now, you guys. I have Morby buyers too, so that's fabulous. But I can't have it so overpriced that it's just ridiculous, I mean, at this point, you guys, the reason why I'm trying to have Alex stick to his guns is because.
Did you get it, Ash, the number on the chat?
Hold on. I'm going to give him a better screenshot. I deleted it because I realized it was on the video thing, and I don't know if I was talking in it. So hold on. Just tell him I'm going to get him a better picture.
Okay, I got it, Mr. Alex. I'll open it up and look at it.
I deleted it. Does he have an iPhone?
Do you have it in front of you right now, sir?
I didn't open it yet.
So his monthly payment would be $21.42. I'm going to share a note with him. Oh, I wish you'd get me on this call.
Okay, let me think about it, Alex. Let me think about it.
Let me
Hey, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna.
I'll let you know.
Tell him I'm
want
gonna
to talk to
share a
him?
note with him. I kind of do want to talk to him. Yeah.
Okay. Well, now I got
Can you
two
ask if he'll
pictures.
talk to your partner?
I think
Mr.
they
Clay,
both-
let me
I'm, like,
get
structuring
my
a deal
partner
with Castle
to
right now.
kind of go over this with you. Okay, she's a better creative structure than I am.
That's fine.
Is it Clay? Hey, Clay, can you hear me? Oh,
I'm gonna hold on. Let me see.
do you want to put me in the call or just put me on speaker? Which one put me on the call? Okay, well, Sean, can I call you back literally in like 10 minutes? All right, make sure you answer. I will. All right, I'll talk to you soon. Okay, bye. All right, so I'm gonna remove myself from stage, you guys. I'm gonna go upstairs and talk to him so the phone doesn't cross-contaminate. Cross-contaminate. What's up with my lingo tonight? Let's get this freaking long.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hey, this is me. I'm gonna get him on the phone. Okay?
Hello?
Hey, Mr. Clay.
Yeah, buddy.
Here's my partner Ash.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi. How are you?
Fine. How are you, ma'am?
I am doing wonderful.
Good.
So I was just looking at how beautiful your house is.
Well, thank you.
Are you still living there?
No, ma'am.
It's vacant?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah, so I was just looking at the numbers. We're definitely interested in this. Alex sent it to me a little bit ago and stated he was still on the phone with you. So I told him to call me and put me in the call. What do you think about the offer that we gave you?
So I'm looking at it. I'd like to think about it overnight, and make sure it's what I want to do.
That's completely fine. Yeah.
I haven't considered financing it.
Okay.
But I'm not against financing it. Wouldn't be the first time I finance something. So
yeah,
No, it's definitely a good deal for you, right? Like you're gonna make. We can come with a $300,000 down. It looks like we did come up on the purchase price from what you were asking. Is that? Did you have the house listed for $900,000?
I did, ma'am, a year ago in March.
Okay.
But I was going to relist it, and I was going to go up on it because I did some additional work to it. So I was going to relist it, and we'll have to go from there. But I just have to make sure the numbers are working out, and go from there.
Yeah, I mean, what would need to be adjusted? What's your biggest concern with what we presented you so far?
The amount is my biggest concern.
What amount? The purchase price?
The purchase price and how much I'll be getting a month in payments. He's wanting me to do this interest free. And I'm not sure that I want to do it interest free, but that's the way it works for you guys. But I just have to look at it and see.
Okay.
And go from there. I just have to see what works.
Yeah. So we wouldn't need it typically interest free if we didn't have to come with such a large amount down and go up on the purchase price. So I don't know if Alex explained to you the 4 levers that I go by. In order for something like this to be a win-win, you really got to pull 2 and I got to pull 2 for it to be a win-win. So that's why, like, if you get the purchase price and the down payment, typically we like to have, for 30 years with a principal pay down. Clay is your name, right, Clay?
Yeah.
All right, Clay, let me tell you something real quick. So I did one of my most creative deal less than a year ago. It's $1 million property. They wanted $975 for it. They wanted it, and I actually structured yours very similar, but they actually did a year with no payments as well. So we brought $300,000 down. And the remaining balance was $675. They did that with a 30 years and a year with no payments. We ended up paying, I believe it was $1,800 a month. And, something like that's doable because what we do is we turn this into cash flowing opportunity for, our business. We are very, I got this. Can you grab the rest? No. If this is something you're interested in, we would love to move forward with you. We are looking at another deal though, as well. Yeah. So I'm just letting you know, and I'm not just saying that either. It's between this one and another one. But I actually like yours more. So I prefer to go with you. So what could we do to get this done, tonight? What would you want changed to, I don't want to change too much because I really need to be at that $2,100 a month. But I mean, I can come up a little bit on the purchase price, like a little bit. I can't do like the 13. Like maybe I could throw in like an extra, 25 to 50K. I don't know if that would help, but I would still probably have to then go up. We're just going to be playing this back and forth game because I know the monthly payment where I have to be at. Then I'm going to have to, put the years up. So what would really work to just keep it at the 2,100 with the $300,000 down? What else do you need?
Let me see. Let me think about it.
Okay.
I mean, look, I don't do these deals every day.
Yeah,
okay.
That's okay. Yeah, I get it.
And for me to sit here and say, yeah, we got a deal. And then I wake up in the morning and I'm not sure about this deal. You know?
No, I wouldn't want that to happen to you.
And
It's
I
a
don't,
big decision. Yeah.
it's a situation to where I'm not interested in pie in the sky. Okay.
Right.
And so I don't want to tell you we got a deal and I wake up in the morning and I feel like shit and I'm like, no, this ain't gonna work. You know?
What about doing this? I got an idea with that. I'm listening. I got an idea. What if we put this under contract with you and we give each other 3 days to back out?
Well, that's what I'm telling you. We can't put it under contract right now immediately because I don't know if I'm satisfied with the numbers.
That's why I would give you 3 days to back out.
So why do all that when I can take 24 hours and say, boom, this is what I'll do. I know you need to be at $2,100. Okay? I understand that. And so let me see how I can work with that. Okay.
2142.86 to be exact. Is what we have. Yeah.
Let me see how I can work with that.
All right. 24 hours. So we'll give you a call tomorrow evening. I'll put this other one on hold because I do like yours more.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal if you don't want to go forward with it. We don't, I'd like to do this to help you out, but B would help us out too. It would be a win-win for both of us, I feel like.
Well, let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Right now, we're talking 300 down, maybe 350 down, and we're talking about a 35-year payment at 2146 or whatever. Let's just call it 2150 for the sake.
There you go. That works.
Okay, let me ponder, and we'll go from.
So I also, that's fine, Clay. I also just sent you my business card. So
Ashley,
that's me.
what's your how you pronounce your last name?
Gagne.
Gagne. Okay.
French.
Okay, Ashley. Thank you for your time.
All right, Clay. We'll talk tomorrow evening, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All righty. Okay. Bye-bye.
We tried, guys.
I was trying to come on my other one, so I didn't have the pink background, but it's getting late. It doesn't really matter. So the main reason why I was being so pushy to try to get him to sign tonight is because I screwed up. And I just hope I can trust everybody watching because I realized I had the address on the screen. So I'm just really hoping I can trust everyone. Let me and Alex see if we can get this to the finish line. Don't be one of those guys that tries to call this guy behind our back. We're all a trusted investor community. We do it right here. That's really why I was like trying to get him to sign a contract with an expiration date because I'm like, if we can just get him locked up, then if someone else calls him, we're right at our numbers where we need to be at for it to be a sweet deal. Any higher, somebody really wouldn't be able to get in there and cash flow greatly, right? If it could rent for $5,000 a month as an LTR, I know an STR would be a lot better, or an MTR. And that's another thing. Is he in a like a housing, like is there an HOA?
Not from what I could see.
Okay. Because we also need to keep in mind we still need insurance and we still have property taxes, right? So that's going to bring up the payment a lot more, and we may be over $3,000 at that point. So we have to take that into consideration, guys. And actually, I'll actually tell you what the interest, not the interest, the taxes and insurance would be right now. Let's see. Right here, mortgage calculator. So this will give me an idea of what everything will be. So our purchase price would be 1.2 million. Down payment would be 300,000. And normally through a bank, like it would be like a $200,000 down payment, you know? So it's called a Morby method, what I'm structuring. And then hold on a second, guys. I'm just trying to figure out what I don't know why. Let me go back. I think it's the storm because I'm definitely having issues right now. I think this was really good content for you guys. Why is this not working? All right, I'll have to calculate that. We'll at least be looking at, let me actually just go to a different, I don't want to even calculate it wrong because I would guess that the property taxes on a property like that's going to be significantly high. So, did you guys see my 4 levers thing? To me, it's like better if you can like visualize it, and that's why I do that. That is part of my course that I'm teaching. But let me see. I just gotta go back to you. There we go. Yeah, like I can't even click on anything. Like nothing's working. That's insane. Sorry, guys. I'm trying here. Let's jump on a 3-way call with him tomorrow. If we can get this to the finish line, we could probably make 30K each.
Let's go.
Yeah. This will be a good one. We just can't really change the numbers, really. Like if we go any higher, it just starts to become washed. Like it's too much. Oh, that's what I wanted to do for you guys. I know, squirrel. Let me do this real quick for you guys. I'm going to try to figure out how to share sound. And I'll show you guys. This is exactly how I was structuring it. Okay. I'm going to have to leave and come right back in.
It was a good call. I'm getting my sub 2 creative reps in. Sorry, guys. Your boy's hungry, but
You're good. Okay, so I'm going to do share screen. I need to share, also share tab audio. There we go. That wasn't on. Oh my God, I did it. All right, so let's see, guys. All right, and then do that. And then I'm going to do this. Alex, when I start playing it, just verify that you can hear it. Just say yes or no. Okay. Why does it keep muting every time I do that? There we go.
Have you ever wondered what it's like to buy a castle?
yes, but there's an echo.
0% mortgage interest rate.
All right, hold
and
on.
on top of that,
And you can't even see the screen. Oh my gosh. Stupid. You know, we're going to try this one last time. And if it doesn't work, you guys, it doesn't work. It's going to work now because I just said that. It's not going to work now because I just said that. All right. I got this. We got this. We got this.
Ash, I have that video.
You do?
Yeah.
Right, one last time. Oh no! All
buy a
right,
castle?
play the video for them then, because it's not going to work. Because now I'm getting a black screen. It's my service. Because I know there's got to be people here that haven't seen the video yet. So with that calculator, unfortunately, it's sub 2 exclusive, unless you're in sub 2. But I can put a link in the chat for you guys.
Put my screen on the screen and then I'll play.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I was still sharing. I apologize. So if you go there, there's a seller finance calculator. You're welcome. There it is. Alex is better at this than I am. Oh, I got to add it to stage. There you go.
Have you ever wondered what it's like to buy a castle? And what if you could buy it with a 0% mortgage interest rate?
Holy shit,
And
it's
on
bright.
top of that, pay nothing for the first year? This isn't just any property, it's a stunning estate with a story to tell. Meet
It's
the
a really
team
cool
behind it
property, you
all.
guys.
How did Ashley discover such an incredible deal? And what's next for this property?
Ashley here. We're at the castle up in Gardner, Maine, and I can't believe how beautiful it is. Check out this property, you guys.
Look how cool this is. It doesn't even look like this anymore, you guys.
Sean, what do you think of this property? Justin, say what's up.
We got it at 0% interest for 30 years. A year with no payments, y'all. If you want to learn how to score these creative deals, these creative terms, then
You better get creative podcast.
Join Ashley and Sean on their podcast.
That's Sean. That's my business partner. That's the one that called me just a little bit ago.
You can't miss.
Which I got to jump on a call with him because he goes to bed so early. But yeah, I mean, honestly, that's how I was structuring this one. So I was structuring it obviously the 30 years and then 0% interest because he wants so much down. So we brought $300,000 down to that deal, but they just gave you they give you good terms to carry it, then it's worth it. But we still have to be at a certain monthly spot. Or it just doesn't work. You know? So I'll be doing a whole thing on those type of structures. They're super, super beneficial. I think that guy will go forward. I do. I think he's going to try to squeezle his way into something a little bit more, like come back with that. I got to be at this. I just feel it. What do you guys think? Yeah. All right. I'm probably about to call it a night because I have to call Sean. So let me just see if Yurii wants to come on and say bye to you guys. If you guys have not submitted your calls yet to what is it called? The Closers Bowl?
Yeah, the Closers Super Bowl.
Yep. So you guys should definitely do that. Hey, I have to jump on a call with Sean. Do you want to come and say bye or do you want me to close out? Oh, look, I'm still on stage on the other one. So look, I can do that.
You're muted. Okay, I guess.
I think it should be working now.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, so I'll give him just a couple minutes to answer, and then other than that, I'm gonna head out. I don't know, Alex, if you're still gonna stay on, but if you
No, yeah,
want to,
calling it a night too. We'll be back
Yeah.
tomorrow for sure, though.
Perfect. Yeah. So if there's any questions for myself or Alex, put them in the comments right now because we are closing out. It was awesome hanging out with you guys for 5 hours and 10 minutes. That's crazy. Go big or go home. Hopefully you guys got something out of today's live. Please make sure you are subscribed to iSpeedToLead's YouTube page. Like this video, it does help. It truly does. And what else? I think I pretty much nailed everything. You guys, the Win 80 is a coupon for everyone, whether you have Coupon Club or not. So you get 80% off active and sale leads. And yeah, like, hello. I think leads, like an active lead is like $30 and then a sale lead is like around 18. Also, if you are a clubber, don't forget there are $2 leads. There's raw leads. There's all kinds of stuff. Oh, actually, I think, wait, does somebody have to be a clubber to get a raw lead?
I think so.
They do. I think they do. Do you know what that says? It says join the club. Join the club because then you guys get to be part of school. If you don't want to join the club and you want to be part of school, make sure you're using my link. I'm going to put it in the comments just one more time. And also, if you join under my affiliate, Alex has an affiliate as well, I think. So use mine or his, doesn't matter. And I'm going to give you the school. You're in the school community, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So here is my school community. That's Alex's link right there, his affiliate link. So go under him or you can go under me. Mine is Ash333. Okay.
Alrighty, folks. See you tomorrow.
Alrighty. Yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't think Yurii is coming back on. Let me just see if you messaged real quick. No, I'll just close out. So, alrighty. Well, we will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for tuning in. You guys rock. Make some calls tomorrow and let's close some deals. You guys got my JV forum, so let's get together and do some deals. Alrighty, guys. Peace.